Problem was solved.
character.
Yeah, the
All right,
problem's been
gang.
dealt with, but we don't know that.
I dealt with the problem. I had to make a character to unmistake your guys' mistake.
Yeah.
That was not a mistake. That was
Yes, it was.
premeditated.
So, gang, we're recording now. This time on Scardale. One sec. Okay, yeah, I did turn the music up because my speakers weren't detecting it. Alright, gang. I'm gonna roll to see who does the recap. Okay, Marasmus, what happened last time?
Last time, Azrael became a mummy lord through a specific ritual that involved him being bled to death. And we went to go kill the Grimm's family. Found out that his family is now was being led by a Wendigo. Grimm, for some reason, took a chomp of his while fighting his family. Took a chomp out of his brother's arm and took one step into becoming a Wendigo. We ended up killing the family.
That was so stupid, dude. That was the stupidest thing Zach's ever done, I think.
Azrael gets to become a mummy lord. Why can't I become a Wendigo?
Because then you'd probably start trying to eat the party. That's the problem.
Right, here, Grim, use this art.
Alright, and then,
Then we found
Wait,
a deck of cards
I know all
inside
three
a
of those.
inside a gem that was located inside the corpse of Grimm's father, who was the Wendigo. And we pulled out each a card. I lost the phylactery.
Phylactery. Can you
It's-
spell phylactery for us real quick?
out
No,
loud?
no, I don't know how to spell that. Trust me, I'm illiterate.
I know, I wasn't gonna do it.
Hey, in modern times, it's actually pretty easy to live as an illiterate.
Yeah, true. Basilius got hit in the face with leprosy. Didn't work on him though.
Yep, that's that anti-paladin disease resistance.
Grim, there's now 3 copies of Grim that want to kill Basilius.
They don't necessarily want to kill Basilius, they are just opposed to the rise of the kingdom. But
I don't
killing...
think Grim really cares about the kingdom as much as Basilius.
They oppose Grimm's goals. So they want
Keeping
to depose...
Basilius alive.
They want to depose Basilius.
I don't care about Basilius being the ruler.
Grim will also be role-playing his copies, by the way. I will not
that's
be.
gonna be wonky. And Ryuichi pulled a card, and now he has his own small keep in a town that just popped into existence.
Yep, Ryochi is now a noble.
Yes.
Which he named Ryuichi Land.
Mm.
It is going to be the first theme park on Arala.
It actually pretty efficiently like connects the middle part of the Devout Pact because of where it was placed. It's sort of a central area for the Devout Pact now.
It's where everyone goes for vacation.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
have
now
Disney
you-
World.
Exactly. You need to make it a fucking theme park now.
Hell yeah.
And the party was left off. The party had the airship land. They all got up onto it, and then Basilius sent his devil off, the bearded devil, to scout the nearby areas magically.
Mm-hmm. And we are all going to use spyglasses to also try and find the Grims.
Yes. Alright, let's go to the airship.
I think we'll all be taking 20 on perception checks, see if we can find anything. I'm not very good at perception still.
wrong art. And I'm half dead for some reason.
That's because you got the shit beat out of you by your dad.
An ass whooping of a lifetime.
I don't think. Yeah, nobody damaged me.
Yeah,
No,
you were, the only reason you were damaged was you were in the middle of an AoE attack.
And I wasn't damaged because, well, I'm an undead.
Let's see, where is the art for Zach's new character? One sec.
Even though I do have a hole in my hand where
Here it
a
is.
knife
Yep,
went through.
Grim. There you go.
That is such a fuckboy art.
I know.
You need to get something more anime.
Hey,
Alright.
this is what?
Very quickly, let's see, very quickly, Grim, in the darkness below, because you have see in darkness and you can see forever, with your spyglass, you spot a copy of you on a nearby hillside, hiking to the east. Not to the east, to the west.
What
See,
direction is the kingdom again?
north.
Oh, so he's trying to get away as fast as he can.
Hey, let's fly in and kill him.
Alright, you want to sort of fly down?
Mhm.
Grim, is there
Yeah.
anything in your kit that can protect you from cannon fire?
No.
Um.
They don't have your devil deal because they technically don't have the same soul as you.
What is
mirror
mir-
image?
Yeah,
Mirror
the only
im-
thing.
the cannonballs are AoE.
Oh, then yeah,
Yeah.
nothing. He probably has nothing that can protect him from cannonball fire.
No.
Because the cannonball fire on here is grape shot.
Oh my
it's
god,
just-
so a shotgun blast.
Yeah, so it's just that. I can't think of a reason that Grim would be able to survive.
Evasion.
You have evasion, that is true. So it would just be a series of reflex saves. But is there anything
Until he
that
dies.
is there anything you could do to them if they were like 200 feet up in the air? Because
No.
you don't have Demi-Viga style. Alright, then... if you can't think of a
Unless
reason...
I can do 100 vertical, but no.
You cannot do a 100-foot vertical leap. It would be fun, though. What you need is Dimension Door, or Cape of the Mountebank. Let's see.
Just lands in the middle of the ship.
Teleports behind you.
Oh my
Kills
wa,
Ryochi for some
Wonshinderu.
reason.
Why me?
I don't
So
know.
I,
Because you're the easiest target.
Zach, I expanded your boundless reach to have the full description of the boundless reach ability.
Alright. Give me another perception.
Wait, can I see him?
Yeah. As you
I'm
guys
gonna
pull up.
start clawing at him.
Okay, well, you guys kill him. Like, there's no...
Okay.
There's nothing he can do.
Another 38.
Alright. Grim, make a stealth check. Alright. You quickly come upon another one. This Grim is hiding in a small forested area, seemingly just waiting out for you to leave or give up eventually.
Okay. He's dead.
Yeah, like there's literally...
And I cannot physically hide for myself, even if I nat 20.
What happens to the bodies after he dies?
They turn to dust, including all of their equipment.
Ah, okay. I
have
thought
a
I thought they were
plus
just
18
melt like
perception,
wax.
but I only have a plus 15 stuff.
After another hour or two of searching, you do not find the third Grim.
This is my devil.
No.
Want me to use
Yeah,
scry?
Scry on him.
Yep. All right.
All right. The only thing you have for scrying is a likeness.
Yep. That's probably good enough.
That is, yep, because you can look at Grim and know what he looks like. Okay, so you're gonna spend an hour to scry for this new Grim.
Hmm.
All right. Okay, give me, well, Grim, give me a will save with a -2. Oh, wait, no, you have familiar knowledge of Grim. Give me a will save with a -7. Okay, your eyes open wide. You aren't sure where he is, but when your eyes, when you close your eyes to scry and then open them, in the mirror, you see Grim. Well, it's dark, first things first. You see Grim in a large open cavern.
Hey.
Next to a large dark pool of water. He has not been able to detect your scrying orb, so you watch as he, seemingly confused, tries to make his way around this large cavern. The cavern is tall enough that you cannot see the ceiling, and it is just dark. You see stalactites, centipedes, bugs, cave animals like bats.
Can we get a D100? There is a 50% chance that we can cast spells through the scrying.
Where's that from?
That's how scrying works. 5% per cast level.
The following spells have 5% true cast levels: Detect Chaos, Detect Evil, Detect Good, Detect Law, Detect Magic, and Message.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see here. Yep, would you like to cast any of those spells?
Hey, Grim. Kill him.
Grim cannot see. The scrying is for Azrael.
Oh, okay.
Want me to message him or something?
Hey Grim, I see you.
Mm.
For Azrael, Azrael, you're not stupid, and you have a pretty decent understanding of how magic works. It seems as though Grim was teleported somewhere in the Underdark.
Oh, so he's quite a bit down.
Yes, that I think it was 2 miles in any direction. Including, that could be down or down and to the left, it could be... he likely is in the first layer of the Underdark.
I think I might have a general idea of where he is, but we're not gonna get him anytime soon.
I will send my devil into the Underdark and tell him to scout out, to quickly teleport through the tunnels until he finds Grim.
All right.
Because he can just greater teleport at will, so you can just
I know.
teleport to the edge of his vision, etc.
Beneath you, there is a series of different caves and interconnected caverns. It's gonna take longer for the devil to do that than on the surface, because there are simply places that just aren't connected or that he doesn't see.
Mm.
And I mean, you can't really teleport to somewhere that you don't know exists, especially with the risk of just teleporting into rock and taking displacement damage. Let's see. I'm trying to think about how long, or if even that could happen.
Honestly, I don't think he'd be able to find him unless he knows his exact location.
No, because unless he's like trapped in an area of the Underdark with no entrances, we can usually.
I could probably would divination
but then-
help narrow it down?
But then what would you do?
have him figure out where Grim is, and then figure out an entrance and a path to Grim.
That would take longer, and unless
I
you can
don't think
somehow keep.
Grim is going anywhere.
Yeah.
Just being honest.
The only thing Grim can do would be to go farther down, or try to just continue through the caves. I mean, the Underdark is expansive, and most of Arala is hollow. So there is, without a doubt, more space below the surface than there is above. Simply because the Underdark goes down for so long. Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. I have to get my Underdark layers ready. One sec. Okay, he is, what's it called? The first 3 miles are called the Upper Dark. Let's see. And that is where most people in the Underdark live, in the first 3 layers. But the Underdark extends down at least 26 miles, up to 40 at max.
When he could have gone just straight 20 miles down.
It was only 2 miles.
Wow.
Yeah. If it was 20 miles, you never would have found them in time. Yes. So he is in layer 1 of the Underdark at some point.
Actually, also...
We were also 100 feet in the air at the time.
Well, yeah, but I mean... He's not going to teleport mid-air, or I would have just teleported at least one of them 2 miles into the air. Let's see here.
With our perception checks, have we seen any like cave entrances?
I mean, it's certainly possible that you would have, yes.
Have the devil teleport through them and see if any of them connect to the Underdark?
Right, that would be entirely a luck roll. Give me a D100. Let me get a calculation. So a few caves are delved and explored. The first few that you run into do not connect to the Underdark, or they end in a den for a creature, which the devil just teleports away from. Let's see. Eventually, after maybe like 20 to 25 minutes, let's see, do find a small ravine that the devil teleports down repeatedly to explore quicker. And this ravine does eventually drop off, like the floor ends, and the ravine drops off into an underground ocean or lake.
Oh, this is happening while Azrael is doing scrying, right?
Yep.
I think we should message the Grim. And offer a deal with it. Of some kind. What do you... We just know it's opposed to Grim Skulls.
Yep, and it's also the opposite alignment of Grim.
So great. Grim's chaotic evil, right?
Unlawful
Oh
neutral.
yeah, lawful neutral. So what would it be?
Chaotic neutral.
So it is self-serving, independent, opposed to having itself controlled.
So a little bit better base Grim.
Alright, we probably won't be able to make a deal with that. Alright, let's head down into the ravine and start scouting.
All right. So,
Us and the devil.
Midnight, maybe.
one sec. The ship parks nearby, and you head down the ravine. It takes like 20 minutes for you to actually reach it. And when you are brought to it, it is just a crack in the floor of a cave that you see by shining either a light or using dark vision, drops down maybe 100, 200 feet into just water.
Alright, let's head down.
You gonna teleport us in?
The
No.
ship?
Yeah, teleport the
T-
whole
I mean,
ship. into
technically, the airship could fit down there, above the, or just on the lake.
It is a ship.
Yeah, airships like this are specifically designed that if they crash in the water, they're fine. They can act as normal ships. Let me switch the music out because we're in the Underdark.
runs into Elder Brain.
Hey, that'd be cool.
Runs into pirate ship with Illithid. That'd be less cool.
Hey. Ship upgrade.
Hey, Azrael, you can drop your disguise.
Yeah.
Oh, Tanky doesn't have the token flip thing enabled here.
Are we dropping down or are we teleporting the ship?
We're dropping.
All right. So-
I will.
So you
I'll
see the
carry
hole in
Grim.
front of you.
I have a ring of feather fall on.
Yeah, but you don't want to fall into the water.
Yeah, you're gonna be broken into bits if you hit the water from this height.
Azrael Ryochi, you get. Why don't you two ride
With the ring
dragon.
of feather fall?
With the ring of Featherfall, you'd be fine.
Oh wait, yeah, the three of you can just go down on the dragon.
On the cave
Yeah.
alarm, all right.
Yeah.
All right. You reach the first layer of the Underdark, the Upper Dark.
Mm-hmm.
As you sort of float down, well, Basilius flies down, and while the rest of you fly on the Lenorm, Grim, you can see that this cave extends for quite a long way. It isn't just a singular cave. You are above what appears to be some sort of brownish purple mushroom forest on the side of the lake itself. The lake itself is about as big as a lake on the surface. You can see throughout there are bats in the water, the dark water, because you have to see in darkness. You can see through it pretty easy. It's crystal clear, and the water is filled with gars and blind fish. This is a whole biome down here.
Does the lake extend like south and west, or is it like a half cut? Is it like everything? Is it like cutting this area in half or in a quarter?
The lake is on the sort of northeastern side of the area, and there's an area of land maybe 4, 5, 6 times bigger than the lake that is to the southwest, west, and south.
Okay, so we can ignore everything in the water's direction because presumably that is large enough that Grim could not have teleported there because he obviously didn't land in water.
All right, so the Lenorm and Basilius. Basilius sort of has to like hold on to the Lenorm because it's just so fast compared to he is. As you guys sort of fly to the southwest, you see this enormous landscape. This sort of large. It's maybe like, God, how would I? It's like maybe 12, 13 square miles of rocky outcropping with these mushroom growth forests all around them. Let me bring this up real quick.
Does
All
Grim
right.
see any caverns off in the distance?
Not immediately, especially because this place is very overgrown. Let me give you a visual for what it looks like, so you can get a better view. Because I don't have a map for this. Let's see.
Because we also know the other Grim is not in this forest. So if this forest stretches on like a mile, there's very few places Grim could be. Right? We can use the size of different structures to whittle down the possible locations Grim squared can be.
Would divination help at all? Or
Not with what you have.
okay.
Augury? Question mark.
Augury is just worse divination.
Hold on, wait.
Here,
Anki.
I'll put this in art so you can see what it looks like.
The voice's word. What spells did Vecna tell Azrael would be useful for this?
By the way, Azrael, in advance, you should just use that every morning. Instead
Yeah,
of asking
probably.
me on the time of.
Well, it was prepared for mostly the fight with Grimm's family, not this specifically.
Well, as I was saying, it does it. You have Breath of Life, Slay Living, Summon Accuser, Divine Power. Nothing you have immediately prepared now is useful.
Yeah, because most of it was just prepared for Grimm's family and stuff like when that happened.
There's the art, by the way, of what the cavern generally looks like, although it extends much farther. You sort of land on the nearby land to sort of get your bearings. The area is lit with this sort of purpley blue bioluminescence. This is like a whole forest down here. You're going to try to search the area for Grim.
We're looking for areas that enter into cave segment. There was none of the biome in the scry. It was just normal rock. So we can basically ignore this air region and
Hey, look for cave
triangulate.
formations. All right.
Trying to keep in mind the distance we've gone from where we spawned, essentially.
Where you spawned, yes.
It could only be 2 miles out in a conic formation.
All right. Give me survival.
And the bearded devil's also turning a different direction as us.
You're cutting out a lot, Austin.
The bearded devil is also teleporting around in the opposite direction of us.
Okay. Grim. Very quickly, you pick up on a scent trail. The scent, of course, is familiar because it's your scent.
Is he just walking in circles? Like he's like, I smell something walking in like a circle. That's just you.
Let's see here. And in the dust and the bits of moss that are growing on the lake's edge, you see your own paw prints.
Okay, and now he's just walking in circles.
I can't make paw prints. I'm human.
Oh.
Well, your other what's it called? When you scryed on Grim's copy, he was shifted.
All right, then let's follow them for now at least.
All right, let's get a map.
Quick question: what level is
Oh my god, do you think do you think Grimm's copy has made use of his stubborn nail?
Maybe.
It'll become useful eventually.
Is that nail rusting yet? It's 2 years old.
Well, it's a magic item, isn't it?
I know. I'm joking.
What level is the Fuck, I'm forgetting the name. Undercross from the Underdark.
The Upper Dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, almost everyone that lives in the Underdark lives on the first layer. But there's 7 layers that go all the way down.
What's
And
in
it-
those?
Well,
other
you
things.
could roll knowledge geography if you wanted to know.
I'll roll it. I think I have that.
Lee,
Me? Knowledge?
Oh, I
Check.
literally forgot Lee was here. Jeez, Lee.
I
He hasn't said
actually am
anything.
trained in that. And I got
Oh,
a
not
oh
20.
no.
fuck you, Grim. You
Yeah,
ain't know
exactly.
nothing.
Alright. Well, the layers are called the Upper Dark, the Darklands, the Deep Wastes, the Earth Root, the Glimmer Sea, the Great Vaults, and the Core. With, of course, the more down and down you get, the more pre-calamity stuff you'll run into, as well as the more dangerous the creatures. And the Core itself is the place where the Dread Vault is, where the goddess Goanna is imprisoned. Let's see.
We gotta head to the earth route.
And the Glimmer Sea is a enormous ocean that basically covers most of the 4th layer of the Underdark. It's essentially the quote-unquote bottom, unless you want to swim to the bottom of an ocean and then find caves that eventually dry out to go deeper. Below that, it gets much worse.
I assume there's very little to no Underdark or pre-calamity structures below the Glimmer Sea.
That is true. Almost everyone in the Underdark lives on the very top of the Upper Dark. And then below that, you get monstrous peoples, Quaggoths, deep gnomes, troglodytes, stuff like that. Then you get stuff like Fomorians, Grimlocks.
Grimlocks?
Yes, Grimlocks.
Never heard of those.
They are
It's at Grim as a warlock.
Grimlock is a degenerated human. Their race essentially lives underground. They're like Morlocks, kind of.
Oh, okay.
And then in the 2nd layer, the what's it called? The Darklands is where you'll find most Mind Flayer settlements. As well as Umber Hulks, Orogs, stuff like that.
Which layer was the surface? Pre-calamity.
The Upper Dark. It was the Upper Dark was exposed to the surface before the tectonic shifts during the calamity.
So if I want to
No,
get
because
some really...
there was a new surface was made. That's your lore, right?
No. The surface was shifted and changed, but a new surface was not made.
Oh.
But many parts of the Upper Dark were exposed. That is why there's pre-calamity cities in the Upper Dark, and almost all the Drow cities that exist are just pre-calamity cities that are left.
So if I want some really freaky things to be an undead, I'll just go up to the lower levels.
And then when you get to places like the Deep Wastes, that's like the deep of the Underdark. And then we have the Earth Root, which is where many sort of planar beasts keep their homes. And then the Glimmer Sea is where you'll find stuff like blind krakens and aboleths and stuff like that.
I want to fight one. Anyway,
Well,
let's go kill and/or capture a Grim.
Also, what's it called? The Deep Wastes, and the area right below the Mind Flayer area is where you'd find the most beholders. They have great civilizations down in the Deep Wastes.
Yeah, so if I tried, like, if I still decide to go Lich route, I'd either have to pay top dollar for the ingredient or go hunting in the Underdark for most of them.
That would be the coolest thing to do.
A mummy lich?
No.
Well, you'd have to be one or the other. You can't be both.
Yeah. I was saying if I decided to go Lich
I
instead
know.
of Mummy Lord, it would take me quite a while to go hunting in the Underdark.
Grim, do you want to be healed before your encounter with yourself?
How?
The many healing spells Azrael has prepared?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I have a 1 of cure light wounds. I'm pretty sure.
Grim has like 100 health missing.
He's missing exactly half
one?
his health.
Roll 19 more healing points. Hold on, let me use my other ones.
What did that
Where
19
did
put
my
you at, Grim?
1 go?
I don't know. I was automatically put back
Oh,
to
I
max.
was healing the old Grim. Oh, of course, they're different actor. They're the same actor. One sec.
What happened to my wand? I had a 1.
I gotta make a Grim copy.
Did you?
Yeah, you have a Wand of Cure Light Wounds that you've never used.
Where is it?
It's likely that you just never paid attention to it. That's why you forgot it.
It's gone from my sheet.
Okay, well, you can just put one on there, because I know you had one.
17 more points.
Hey, I'm not in charge of you guys' inventories. You know that.
I know, but it disappeared.
I've never seen it. Mostly because possible that it was accidentally deleted when you created a new Ryochi token.
That's crazy.
And 21 more points of healing for Grim. How's your HP now, Grim? Or do you still want a bit
I'm
more healing?
7 from full.
7 from full? Hold on, let's see if
No,
I
you're
have it.
28 from full. Oh, now you're 7 from full. That's good enough.
Alright. We reach the place where the paw prints become more fresh, Grim.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, maybe we can find some good loot down here.
Maybe you can turn Grim into an undead.
If you no, he turns to dust. That's the problem.
Oh.
I was considering it honestly, but they after Tanky told us they turned to dust, I can't do anything with that.
Can Graham see invisibility?
No,
No.
but he has see through darkness.
All right, Ryochi, go scout.
If I had time to prepare, I could actually have take this spell. What's it called? Because
Alright.
of my
Can you guys
knowledge
see?
domain.
Can you guys see the?
Yes.
Yes.
I think we're gonna send invisible gay boy forward.
Invisible gay boy. Jesus Christ.
Are you gonna go, Ryochi?
I'm trying to move my token, but I was opening companion, so now I can't.
You
Apparently.
dingus.
It's super laggy. I am gonna go scout, yes.
For some reason, I can't make Grim's token invisible. Can you
What do
guys
you
see
mean?
Grim on this map?
No.
No.
I see
Okay,
shifted Grim.
Okay, yeah, shifted Grim. That's the normal Grim. Because I assume
All
that
right, Ryochi,
Grim
go.
would, I assume that Grim would not fight in his human form.
No.
'Cause that'd just be weird.
That would be impossible because he doesn't have natural attacks in his human form.
He has
He
punches.
has one. He has his gore in his human form.
This is still the same day, right?
It is still the
Yes.
same day. It's literally like an hour afterwards. Yes.
It's a couple hours later. We've been
Yeah.
searching. Are you gonna move
Okay.
forward?
Yes. What is this?
That's water, friend.
Oh, it's green.
Yeah, it's not super clean.
Ew.
It's about up to your waist deep, so it's not that deep.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's murky and gray, and the tracks end in it. You can see the water also has a bit of blood in it as well, and the blood is fresher.
Do you think Grim fell from the cavern?
Jump up out. You can see this structure. You have no clue what it is, but there's remnants of a statue of some kind. A gray brick building buried under rock and rubble.
Wow. I don't know what it is. That's impressive.
I mean, you can't really see it. You're like 2 feet tall, and you're behind this. Okay, you climb up onto the tail of this creature.
Climb check.
Oh,
That
no.
doesn't matter. No,
I'm
No.
trying to go under.
there's no under. This is on the ground,
Oh.
so you can go around. This looks like.
Am I leaving footprints behind?
There's some dripping. Yeah,
You have plus 20 to stealth.
yeah, you're fine as long as they don't. As long as Grim isn't crazy good at paying attention.
He's not.
He is.
That's plus
No,
18.
compared. Plus, Ryochi has plus 32 to stealth versus Grimm's plus 17.
All right. This looks like a stone statue of some sort of lizard. It could be a dragon. It could be a basilisk or even a dinosaur, possibly. But this is
Hmm.
clearly some sort of temple complex. You can see over to the left. This is fresh blood. Trail of it.
I don't know. I
My
think
left
the
or
statue is
this
more
left?
important than the blood.
This left?
If
To your so if you're facing south, you're right, over here to the
Okay.
west.
Time to sneak around. Sneaky, sneaky.
Up here, in a small pile, you see 4 or 5 dead basilisks.
damn, the other guy's been putting work. Oh wait, can
Okay, Grim.
I could actually use them as make one of them my new undead actually.
And you see this goes up like a hill into another chamber where the blood continues.
Well,
All right. As you peek over
Oh.
the hill.
wait.
No, you're not.
Can Basilisk see me still?
No.
What?
Why would he be able to see you?
You're invisible.
Also, you're down a corridor and around a corner.
I know. I meant, is your sea invisibility still up?
Well, see invisibility allows you to see invisible creatures, but they still have to be within your line of sight.
I know. That's not what I asked. I was
How
gonna
long
go
does
back
that
and-
last?
It's your spell.
I don't know.
It definitely is not still on. No, it's been hours.
Yeah. Let me. I think I'm gonna go and grab you guys before I go in.
All right, you want to go back?
You just like check to make sure he's there first.
I'll say this area is clear. I'll clear the entire area before I go back and tell them
All right.
there's a place here.
What? Was Grim in it?
No, but there were some basilisks, and I'm afraid. I'm not sure if there's any more creatures.
That's where the sentence ends. I'm afraid.
Are the
I'm
basilisks
scared.
alive?
No, they were dead, but there could be more.
How long?
Did the
were they dead?
so the cavern ended in a dead end with a bunch of basilisks.
No, there's.
Grim must be
there's-
somewhere else then.
No. Oh, what did you say it was here, Tinky? It went up?
Yeah, it went up the hill. You just didn't look up there yet.
Yeah, there it goes up. I wanted you guys to be closer in case I need to run.
Screw it. I'll try to get out.
I'm on Eat Street right now. Just trying to look for something.
Basilius
to eat.
flies over.
Do I start noticing the temple complex?
Your bandage gets soaked.
I have
Yeah,
to
but
feel-
you notice this complex with the broken head of a statue, and of course everyone now, especially Grim, you can smell it. This fresh blood over here. It's still wet.
What would I have to roll to identify this temple?
Knowledge religion.
Oh well.
What's up?
Right, you?
I said oh well and then rolled my religion.
Okay. Basilius and Azriel. This temple is to some sort of god that you do not recognize, although it's clearly a lizard god.
What about me?
Ryochi, that's different. 50 is enough.
Richie starts dancing.
Ryochi, you sort of concentrate and think. This temple is to a god that whose name has literally been forgotten. Long, long dead. to the point where this god likely was dead before the calamity and was ancient history during the calamity.
I'll go over to Asriel.
Whatever this god was, it's completely irrelevant to everything that you ever know.
Why did I just disappear?
Yeah, I do not see your token at all, even if
Why did I
You're
just-
under
It's
because
because
you are
you went in the same space as Azrael.
stop.
I literally
just
cannot
go
see,
scout. Just go scout. Bottom.
I can't see his token at all anymore. Like I'm
That's because he's invisible.
But before
Yeah.
you can sort of see him a
Okay,
shimmery version of it.
Unselect your
See,
token.
1 sec, Ryoki. As you peek up,
Oh, there he is.
Oh. As I
Uh,
pick up.
you see Grim, or the copy of Grim. He's
Shit.
laying there, on his side. He is scratched and bleeding, just like the Grim was before he was healed. Grim doesn't have any self-healing. And he is now even more banged up. He is resting his head on the body of a dead basilisk.
Hey, it makes a
And
decent
he is-
pillow.
Pretty draw him.
And he's laying there. He's still awake. He just can't see you.
I go back.
And he is laying there, essentially putting pressure on bites and cuts.
You know,
I-
you know what I could technically do?
I
could
go over
technically-
to Basilius.
I could technically raise the body of the basilisk he's using as a pillow.
That'd
And
be very loud.
I whisper in Basilius' ear. Grim is right over that corner over
Ah.
there.
Just- okay, that's actually really fucking
Mischief?
funny.
Right.
Grim is.
Is,
Grim
are
is
there
right
any-
over the corner over there. He's quite injured.
around the corner and hold person?
He is injured. He's fought some basilisks. He seems quite tired. Hasn't seen me.
Grim,
Yes.
but you're the copy, Grim.
Yeah.
You very clearly hear Ryochi whispering.
Yes.
You're
Wait,
incredibly...
Ryushi doesn't get an opposed stealth.
For talking, no, you don't get the bonus from visibility.
What about opposed stealth without invisibility bonus?
I'd allow it, yes. Give me stealth regular. Grim, you hear Ryochi whispering. You had some serious trouble. The first cave you came upon was a sort of nesting or religious site for a group of sentient basilisks,
Oh.
whom you had to fight with your eyes closed, or turned to stone. So they got some pretty serious hits in, as they were all considered technically invisible, quote unquote, while you had your eyes closed. You are cornered. You're bleeding. You have nowhere to go. You stand up and sort of put your one paw against the rock to keep yourself standing. This is your last stand. What is your plan?
Does this Grim have all my knowledge?
Yes.
Okay.
It's exactly the same as you, except you don't have the Demi-Vega power.
Hold. I surrender. I cannot fight you.
Insight check to see if he's lying his ass off.
Alright, yeah. Based on just his general tone and the way he's speaking, yeah, give me knowledge, or give me sense motive.
Sense motive.
Is that really what you roll for sense motive?
Yes.
Alright, Grim.
Wait. I think
I'm
it
not
is.
lying.
Yeah, he appears...
No, it is not. It's not in sense motive is wisdom, not intelligence.
No, I that is not intelligence based.
Yeah,
It
oratory
from
is-
versatile performance.
Grim...
Let me look at my features.
Also, Grim, you can roll it if you want. But the copy of you, Grim, sounds desperate. His voice is haggard. He's clearly injured.
He's lying.
Grim, you're not sure if he's lying or not.
I would
With a
never
14.
surrender.
Well, but with a
this one's not you.
but with a 29, can I tell he's not lying?
With
a
a 29,
58,
with a 58, you're absolutely sure that Grim is, this Grim is giving up. You know people. There's nowhere this Grim could go, especially with what you saw, in the cave. There's literally no exit. Grim is essentially bleeding out. Another good hit, and this Grim is going down.
I'll call out. I assume Ryoshi confirms without a
Yeah.
doubt.
He says, "I believe him."
All right, Grim. You know the process. Then come out, and if it's true, you can live under a contract. To make sure you do not turn around and stab us.
I won't join the army, right? I just want to farm.
That is great. I want to see that actually.
Yeah, as Grim, you're role playing as an opposite version of you.
He just wants a peaceful life.
Yes.
Well, now Grim has officially a twin
That
brother.
can be discussed.
No double contracts.
Alright, Grim, you are now the owner of your copy.
I don't see it.
It's right here.
I don't see it.
Me
Really?
neither.
I don't see it.
There we go.
All right.
It was there. I just had to copy paste it.
There he is.
There he be. Alright. Grim, you limp out.
Oh Jesus, he's low.
Oh yeah, I think even from me, one good hit could have probably knocked his ass.
I'll step forward and summon a contract. I want a contract very similar to the one we originally signed. He can't harm any of us, act against the nation, or spread any information he knows about us to anyone.
I'm
And
just
in
staring.
return, we will not kill him.
Grim, you see
Yeah.
Marasmus and you see Azrael and Basilius. Same as you remember them. You also see yourself in the background.
Oh,
And
and
although
10
you-
feet
Do the
away.
little
And although
Spider-Man
you
thing.
don't see him, you can smell Ryochi.
Hey, Azrael, stay 10 feet away from him.
Oh yeah, shit.
Unshift if you're surrendering.
I forgot he can easily dent me.
All right.
Well, he can't surprise full attack you. That's just not possible in a surprise round. But still,
No, but you can probably.
No,
still
but
hit
he
pretty hard.
could surprise lunge forward attack, roll higher than Azrael in full round.
Yeah, like he can dent me like a goddamn tin
okay.
can.
Grim, are you unshifting?
Yeah.
All right.
I have a feeling my copy is gonna get laid before I do.
That's because he's just a generally better guy. I'm you, but stronger.
Dude, imagine if his copy.
I'm
gets
you, but
Sol
calmer.
Siobhan.
All right.
I hold out the contract to him, and I tell him he can sign in his blood.
I will stick my thumb in my blood and then press my thumbprint on there.
All right, we got Grim squared now.
All right. So
where's
now
my
you guys are in a pack now. You can't harm each other.
We will not kill him until we're out of here. Well, we're not killing him at all, but that's the contract. He survives escaping here.
Grim is very, especially now that he's human. You can see Grim is like torn up, bitten.
Stabilize his wounds, Ezreal.
All right then.
Okay, Ezra, you walk up to heal him.
He full rounds you.
Yeah.
He full rounds you with his bare hands. Still does enough damage to kill you. Let's see. Okay, you heal him for 9 and then 6.
That's all the healing I have for the day. I use the rest on normal Grim.
All right, so let's get out of here.
For the sake of making sure that we know who's who, I'm going to make this Grim have this art.
Yeah, that makes it that simplifies it a lot. You should make one of the Grims have like like have a patch of fur that's painted red or white or something. Not red or blue.
Kill him and reincarnate him.
All right.
Who's a...
Oh wait, before I leave, I want to take one of the basilisks.
Like,
Oh,
take the whole body?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think he means
reanimate it.
Reanimate it.
Oh, you're gonna reanimate it. Okay.
Well, can we take like some of the basilisk parts to like magical ingredients to sell?
Copy. Was there anything further in this tomb, or have you not investigated yet?
You have not investigated it.
We can spend a few minutes checking around. I don't think it might take that long.
I just laid down, man. Give me a break. I just want to go home.
Does New Grim sound like a stoner? Or copy Grim?
There you go. There's a basilisk.
Does it just have like regular attacks? Doesn't have its petrifying gaze
It
or
has
whatever
none
it's
of its
called?
special abilities. No.
I'll keep it for now. Unless I decide to devour its soul and then you probably get its
Oh yeah, you
ability.
get its petrifying gaze if you do.
That'd be bad actually. I could use that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now.
Okay. It has 5. It has 7 hit dice.
I wanna investigate this.
I could probably get a couple of them since
All right.
freaking the perforator took
You
quite
can
a bit of hit dice.
you can very easily get in there.
Oh.
This is
I
a
will
clearly
get uncomfortably close to Grim.
Grim, and this is literally you. This is the guy he tells you not to worry about. Basilius, there's with a thorough search, there's absolutely nothing of any value here. Everything is so old and worn that you literally can't tell what it was meant to be.
Alright, let's return to the airship.
Alright.
Hold back my
Alright.
devil.
To the airship.
I like how we just eviscerated the other Grims.
Well, you tried dodging cannonball fire.
You didn't even try talking to those Grims.
They were hiding from us.
This one was too.
Not by choice.
he just-
was hiding.
I said, yeah,
Because
he couldn't go anywhere.
He's trapped in the Underdark.
I mean, there probably was a way out to the surface if you would search the Mushroom Forest, but Grim was already very injured.
Hmm.
And things in the Underdark are, like, actually at your guys' level.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright, let's return home.
All right, the kingdom stuff.
Now, what do we do with Grim Squared?
Well, what is Grim's... I mean... Grim Square could just leave.
Nah.
Alright, Ryuichi tells a tall tale about the god of that temple, and it's pretty believable.
With my
That's-
wealth, it is.
Let's see. Well, we could just let him farm like he wanted to. Give him a small plot of
The
land.
issue, Basilius, is he's technically an Alzario now.
No. He isn't.
You just disown him.
He's not an Alzario because you're not an Alzario yet.
Oh, okay.
We're not home. There's been no legal process.
Alright, let's see. So, I gotta make this basilisk into a zombie. Real quick.
Yeah,
He's
for
kind
now,
of cute though. Look at him.
I always liked Basilisk. It looked derpy as fuck to me. It looks like it's staring right at me with the artwork, by the way.
Okay, let's see. Con and Wiz become 10. Has no int score.
Oh,
Let's see.
wait, hold on.
I mean, we
BAB.
could just give him like a hex, and he farms and he gets a farmhouse there and land, and he has to protect that tile from any intruders. Because he is just a 10th level ranger.
Put him on the edge towards the
I mean,
dragon invasion.
it's up to Grim because he's himself.
I will name this basilisk Jeff.
Okay, I put Jeff on there. There you go.
I won't start getting really cringy like undead names till I get like really big and powerful undead. So
Let's see.
why is Ryuichi hurt?
He's only
'cause
slightly
it
hurt
took
from that
damage.
last fight.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He got knives chucked at him by like 40 different were creatures.
Okay, I gotta give him the slam attack that George has. There you go. Alright, Jeff is now complete. I'll now put him in the undead thing.
Ten points of healing.
I'm full.
Alright, cool. Basilisk just kind of walks around. Just mindlessly. Oh, I just accidentally opened the compendium up. Nice.
It's gonna take you a while to load.
Doesn't have any of the fiendish resistance anymore.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, because your soul doesn't belong to Babylon anymore.
Oh yeah, since I'm undead
Yeah.
now. Mhm.
All your your
So-
undead are significantly weaker.
But you have a
Yeah.
lot more of them because of your mummy lord.
True.
So is he gonna get a different boon from?
What? He literally
What's
can't
the
sell
say?
his soul anymore.
Yeah, I can't get a boon.
Mm-hmm. His boon is a +2 template.
Yeah, that's
His boon is having +8 strength, +6 charisma, +6. What is it?
he still has the stat bonuses like you all do, but he no longer has the
Well, he has a lot higher stat bonus. He has +8 charisma and strength,
Basilisk chilling. He's cool now.
and immunity to all of this.
He's chilling. Jeff. Now everyone owns his token like the other ones do.
Azrael traded his undeath strength for personal strength.
Yes.
But no more perforator, sadly.
He served me well.
Why don't we? I will offer him.
I like how you're just collecting lizards.
Well, hey, hey, lizards are nice pets. I actually do want a lizard as a pet one of these days.
Oh, we should bring him to Barrow Bridge and try and have him take out the Eldritch God with us.
That's it. That would literally just be a waste of time.
What do you mean?
You will not beat him. If you want the campaign to end, you can certainly do that.
Did anybody else's map freeze for them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's loading the new map. Mine just had a stroke for a minute. Yeah, well, I'll just be collecting reptiles for now. If anybody wants to throw a naga at me, I'll fucking turn that thing into an undead.
I say we can just send Grim here, and tell him to set up a homestead. We'll send supplies to construct swaths of farmland,
Grim.
What?
and he protects that region.
You're being offered something.
Oh. I won't have to fight anything often, right?
Not unless we're invaded.
Also, Grim, you could literally just abandon the farmland. If you wanted to literally go anywhere else.
No, he wants to farm.
Okay. So, I mean, you could farm anywhere in the world.
Well, I mean, this isn't just. I'm offering this to him and then binding it with a contract. If he accepts the terms.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Right?
I won't have to see you guys often, right?
Damn, that's a hell of an insult.
Nope.
Oh,
Right.
well then this is great. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are the worst.
Yeah. All right. So, he cannot leave. So he'll go there. He can set up farmland there. We will send supplies. And we'll turn that land into farm hex. And then he cannot leave that tile or the devout pact or perish.
Grim?
What's this about perishing?
If he leaves this tile / the devout pact, he dies.
But what if I start trading?
Well, you have 24 miles of land there. Traders can come to you, and you can travel to any of the cities within the devout pact to trade.
All right. Probably the best I'll get from you.
Yes.
Wow,
I
this
mean-
Grim is really sassy.
Yeah.
He does hate you guys.
I'm gonna exit the game real quick to see if that helps my map load. because
Alright.
it's having
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
stroke.
reload too.
All right. After that is sorted, we arrive back at Chandler Cross
We stop by Gagladier first.
to drop off the info.
Disseminate more.
Yep, you can do that. God, I need to eat something. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah.
I guess.
Does the Kings of Gagladier have anything to say about that shocking information?
What shocking information?
The army. Like the pact.
Yep, they're clearly worried, and they want you, specifically, they ask you to fortify your western border, because currently, it is not.
You mean eastern border?
Eastern border, yes, because it is currently an enormous liability to them and to you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that has been the plan.
Yes. Well, they tell you to hurry up with that, please. If you would. Thank you. You absolute basket case. One second.
I mean, hey, send supplies to help us build a fort.
They don't have that many supplies.
Yeah, and we're currently dealing with dragon cults at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
One second. I just
we're
ordered,
trying to.
ordered pizza. There you go.
We're doing everything we can. We don't got
Yeah,
a lot of hands to deal with.
hopefully some adventurers will come and do something.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Every noble ever in D&D. Hopefully some adventurers will show up and do something.
Yeah,
Let's see.
very juicy information.
Alright, one sec. The airship lands within Chandler Cross. After that, and you are dropped off at the airship airport. The airport, literally. A literal airport. It's been about a day. So you guys can have your refreshments.
Mm-hmm. I suppose we should check out this. Oh, it's been a day. Oh, whoa! Draws a card.
Actually, hey, I want to actually, since I'm the one
Yeah,
with the deck.
same.
I'll do it.
If
It's just gonna
Ezra's
get
breaking
worse.
out the candy, if Ezra's breaking out the candy, Grim's gonna.
Did you bring enough cards for the rest of the class?
You
Um,
know I
let's
did.
By the way,
Let's-
I'm just gonna say this. It hasn't been 24 hours. It's been a day. AKA, you've slept and awoken now.
Oh.
It's 24 hours. It's not a long rest. The card does
Stop
not have the same
ruining our
rules you are.
So,
Okay.
so let's
Where's my-
check out Ryoshi Land.
Wait, where's my token?
I suppose we should check out this town that sprung into existence.
It's called Ryuichi-land.
Couldn't you have thought of a better name?
Why isn't that name good?
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude, you're gonna make me cry.
Dude,
I don't-
I'm literally crying and pissing and shitting and coming.
Lee was literally crying earlier today.
Why?
He was sobbing.
Why are you sobbing, Lee?
It's true. Because I failed the craft check
Oh,
like 3 times.
that's very funny.
Because he destroyed multiple magic items with incompetence.
A 4,000 gold item now costed like 6,000 gold.
7,000.
7,000. Yeah, that's the number. Well, back in the character though. Well, it sounds like a storybook land. Just saying.
Well, what's the problem with storybooks?
I don't think a lot of people will take a place called that very seriously.
Well, it's not supposed to be serious. It's supposed to be fun.
Well, as long as they pay taxes, I don't care.
Yeah, that's definitely the only. That would be the only thing Basilius cares about. Is there? Do they have like any farmland at all for like taxation?
You guys are just chatting, just in the middle of the street.
Yeah. So.
Like,
Wait,
yeah,
why
like-
are we in the why are we in the middle of the street?
because you've arrived in Chandler Cross.
Oh, back to the mansion. My token's over here.
I know. Oh wait, one sec. Get out of here, Basilius. You fucking idiot. Stop moving. I'm trying to delete your existence.
I know. Every time you mouse near me, I moved it.
Here, we can actually start here now.
Well, we will be talking as we walk.
I don't see Basilius' token.
God damn it.
Oh, there he is.
Literally like a perfectly cut screen.
Throw a hood over Grim Squared.
Grim Squared is not currently here. Oh, you mean in universe?
What? What do you mean he's not currently here? We
I
just
mean, like-
landed.
I mean, like, he's walking with you, but there's
Oh,
no
okay.
token
Yeah,
for him.
Yeah, we
he's
throw
not-
a hood. We throw a hood over him. We'll send him on his way with like a carriage with supplies to build a house.
Alright, you can keep walking.
When this new land was created for you, Ryuichi,
Oh God!
did you specifically get any details of how many people live there? What type of it is? How
As
big
you
it is?
walk, this man right here sort of
Mhm.
walks up to in front of you. Are you Lord Basilius?
Yes. And who are you?
One sec. Grim, since you're the one sort of back here, make a perception check. While everyone else here is sort of looking at this guy who's just stopped you in the middle of the street for some reason.
I'm gonna put my
I'm not
basket.
stopping walking.
I'm gonna put
I'm
my
asking
basket
that as
right
I
in
like
front of-
push past him.
As you push back him, the man steps in front of you, to try to get in your way.
I don't stop.
26.
Alright. This man right here, Grim, pulls a firearm and points it in Basilius' direction.
I'm throwing. I'm making.
Whoa.
I'm
Wow,
throwing. I'm throwing my
immediately.
I'm throwing my basilisk at him. I'm
All
making
right.
a fight him in the knees.
We roll initiative as you push in the way of this man. He bumps into the guard back here. This man pulls a knife and yells, "For the Republic!"
That's cute.
All right.
That's certainly stupid as hell.
That's cute, really.
Are we gonna bother rolling initiative for these guys?
They are actually at decent levels, so yes.
Okay.
Does
All
this one
right.
instantly die? That's what I want to know.
It's possible he may instantly die. Oh, actually, no, he won't
Because as
answer. Not
soon
from,
as he
not from
pulls a
22.
gun, I
Yeah.
claw him.
Yep. Luckily, because of Grim, and Basilius' arrogance of just bumping into the assassin and pushing him out of the way, there is no surprise here.
Wow, Basilius' own like arrogance saved him from a snake
No.
round.
I mean, I'm not stopping. You're not stopping me in the streets.
No, I get that, but
Also,
still, like,
this guard here is also rolling initiative,
oh yeah, he's trying to protect the freaking Duke, so makes sense.
as well as this guard right here on the
Who's
tower,
Jeff? Oh, Jeff is the new.
and this guard on the street, I guess, because you would definitely hear it.
And this other guard down below on the tower. Or is
Uh,
he just
oh,
facing the
We
other way?
should probably keep one of these guys
That's a bit
alive
too
for
far away.
interrogation.
Let's get some music.
Where's you guys' token? Why can I not see them?
We're all right here.
Ryuchi, you're right here, correct?
Am I here?
I love that this dude's just like, yeah, we're gonna assassinate this guy. I'm gonna stop him and just like walk up and shove him out of my way.
Excuse me, busy things to do.
The
please,
idea
and
was to like, hey, are you this? Yes, pulls gun and shoots you in the face. One sec.
What a bad assassin who doesn't even know who you are.
is the crag Lindworm back in its cave?
He's on the airship.
Oh, how far is
just
the
arrived.
airship from here?
Oh yeah, I'd allow the Craglinarm because he's like, less than 200 feet away.
Oh, then yeah, I'll call it over the minute this shit goes down.
All right, yep, you can do that on your turn.
Yep.
One sec.
Oh, damn. We're gonna have to do some explaining to town.
They know I'm already a freaking the head of the Church of Vecna, so I don't think it's very
Oh, this is
odd.
a power move too. Damn.
Oh, yeah, it's actually that's actually very true. Like, I would flavor it as we're just doing like whistling, but it sounds like a death
No
whistle.
breath within the city though.
No. I'm not that stupid. Like, that's unnecessary collateral damage. I'm just gonna make it like slam attack these fuckers.
All right, let's get some rebel music.
We are definitely having words with the leaders of the Republic. What were they called again? The people that came over?
The senators?
Yes.
Yes.
They have nothing to do with these.
Yeah, they
people.
don't have anything to do with this.
Really? Okay.
This is from their brazen ways. You can assume this is the alliance to restore the Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so these are just like random
They-
people that decided to get together to try doing something stupid.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they're a big issue in the Republic.
Oh, okay.
They are a terrorist group of people who are trying to basically
Ah,
restore the
yeah.
Republic by destroying all the other factions.
Yeah, I remember now. I think that was brought up during the talks, right?
Yes, it was. They were
Multiple times.
multiple people
Other
were.
Grim is here. He is sworn to defend.
No.
He is not. He's sworn
Yeah,
to
he's
not
not.
harm.
Yeah, he
Well,
wants.
it's interesting. I want to see what he does.
Well, he would run away if he doesn't have to do anything.
That is
Yeah,
true.
true. So
Yeah,
he-
the opposite of Grim. He's just a pussy.
pretty much, yeah. He's a massive coward.
All right, one sec. He's a
Well, now
man
you know
who.
what to do to
Oh.
punish Grim.
Summon my devil.
Okay, one sec. Sorry, I just got to do a lot of things.
We're putting so much pressure on Tanky and hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do that?
Okay, let's turn down this slightly.
I'm gonna get art for my bearded devil since he's unique.
Well, I literally have him here. One sec.
Make him look like Grim.
Well, last
That-
time you didn't have.
That'd be
Token at
weird.
Yeah, I can literally just summon a bearded devil stat.
We have all our spells right back since it's been a day.
Yep, it has been a day. Yes, you're.
All right, let me get my spells back real quick.
I did say you can take a rest. Which there's literally a button on your sheet to do so.
Really?
What spells
Yes.
was he told to prep?
One second. You were told to prep spells that are important for utility, especially spells that do damage.
Ah, I already have that taken care of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you literally have just a general suite of decent spells. First things first. You yell for the Republic. This guard right here pulls his weapon and attacks this assassin. Because these guards are actually very prepared for this. On his turn, he 5 foot steps backward, and he uses his halberd to attempt to attack the assassin. That misses, as the assassin ducks out of the way of the halberd swing.
I'm guessing the civilians that are here will probably start running as well.
Yes, they will begin to flee.
No good-mannered citizens.
Up next, the bearded devil. One second.
Teleport on their roof.
Where? Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is his turn, I believe, unless he has other things to do.
Nope.
Okay. One sec.
He just teleports up behind this guy, in front of this guy,
Teleports
just-
behind you.
and says something intimidating.
In a language that the guy doesn't speak.
No, in
Oh, there
common.
it is.
Oh, in common, okay. Nice. Up next, this guard hears the commotion and will begin moving. Although that's his whole turn. The basilisk hisses in anger. What does it do?
It's going up to this guy's knees.
Alright, it goes for the knee bite.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Crunch. The guy yells out in pain as he's bitten onto, although it's not a confirmed crit, so it's just 7.
Still decent.
And because the basilisk is a fast zombie, it will attempt the same thing as a slam, but luckily, the slam is actually the same as the bite, so I'm just gonna do another bite. Hits. 23 hits for 10
Wow,
damage.
this
Can you make me the
basilisk-
owner of the bearded devil?
Of course.
Basilisk is doing way more damage than even George.
And move it probably to like the undead folder.
I'll put it in the ended folder, yeah. All players, owner, default.
Man, this basilisk is literally gonna put this guy's leg in a death roll.
Alright. It's like a crocodile, but worse. This assassin who was just stabbed by the basilisk will...
And Claude.
Yeah, and Claw. Will 5 foot step, drawing his sword while he does so. And he will full attack. Wow. That was an unfortunate roll. He swings down, slashing the basilisk, but the basilisk doesn't seem to care. Ryochi.
Delete this one.
Oh no. I'm no longer here.
Literally does the meme where you, like, put 2 fingers up and you just vanish.
I literally was thinking of exactly that.
Time to run away. I mean, not away, but you know. The ring is a standard action, right?
It's a standard action, yes.
Okay, I'll just stand here.
Nice. This assassin here will lean forward. He will draw a firearm and shoot Basilius with it. Second. Oh wait, no. They don't have firearms. One sec. Oh, this guy doesn't have a firearm. Some of them do, some of them do not. They all have different weapons. This guy will aim a hand crossbow at you, Basilius. Here's a shot. Crossbow bolt fires at you. But it hits you right in the back, breaking on your armor. Alright, up next. Knight Assassin in front of Basilius. Will, after ducking the halberd, he takes his short sword, and he will attempt to stab Basilius in the face with it.
Oh.
Alright, Basilius. Would you like to use the force to
Deflect
block?
it?
Yes.
No, I am going to deflect it with Intimidate.
Is that something you can do?
Yes.
That's the thing you could do a while ago, actually.
I haven't used it in a while.
See,
I just stare at him unafraid.
Alright, as he swings the sword at you,
Strike me.
he... Okay, you don't gotta be horny about it. The Knight Assassin loses his nerve, and will, he seems to sort of pull his punch, due to your intimidation, and you easily dodge out of the way. He will then 5-foot step away from you.
We should capture him to see if there's any more of these guys.
This guy, will 5-foot step on the devil and attack him in the back. Flanking. Alright. Okay,
No damage.
Yep, he is stabbed. Let's see. 1 second. There is damage. Because it's you, Basilius, all these people's weapons are coated with Oil of Blessed Weapon. It's considered good weapons.
Oh, so they were prepared for you.
Well, yeah, there are rumors that Basilius is a fiend. So they are prepared with anti-fiend weaponry. Luckily, it's not like it's not Bane weapons because those are expensive. It's just blessed.
So they got the next best thing.
The funny thing is, both their blessed weapons and their Bane weapons would be useless against
Yeah,
me.
because you're not really a true fiend yet. You're just an outsider. Up next. I mean, but there's rumors that you consort with devils, and even maybe one, so they're prepared for it just in case. This guy will 5-foot step. He will level his hand crossbow at Basilius.
Man, they just want him.
They are trying to kill him. That is true. No, we're not going to do deadly aim, because you've been shown to be not easy to kill. Okay. Fire the crossbow, but this time you easily dodge out of the way as it whizzes by your head.
Shatters on my armor again.
Asriel.
Walk up here, breathe fire into these idiots.
Alright.
Oh well, before that, I'm gonna call the Kraglin.
Wait, don't breathe fire in the middle of the street.
Well, it's sand.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the sand breath. Okay, Sandstorm Wrath. You're gonna use that?
Yeah, before that, I'm gonna call the Kraglin worm for a bit of
Alright.
assistance.
Okay. You breathe in and breathe out this horrific hot sand. Also, the Kraglin will now roll its initiative.
Oh, and doesn't this also blind them?
That doesn't matter because they're dead.
Oh,
They are horrifically burned by the sand, and they're going to roll reflex saves, but I'm pretty sure it's going to kill them, because they don't have incredibly good reflexes. But they do have evasion, though.
Oh no, none of them got it.
They're both blasted in the face. They shriek in agony as they, just from sheer pain, die. Alright, up next, the Kraglenorm, who rolled next.
It's gonna go
Damn,
beat
it's
up
going
the two.
before me.
There was one assassin before it.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. This one will 5-foot step, and after seeing that, we'll shoot Asriel.
Yeah, I got a bit of recognition.
Dude, hit me please, dude.
Oh wow.
Okay, you are stuck in the face with a bolt. It just literally sticks you directly in the face, and it doesn't even do anything.
Is this the first time he feels pain?
No, he
Oh,
doesn't
I don't-
feel any pain.
I've been stabbed.
No.
I've blocked a dagger from one of your relatives by using my hand.
Yeah, it
Wait,
literally...
is this like the cartoonish thing where like an arrow through the head?
Yeah, you literally get an arrow straight through your head, and it doesn't react. And also, it's poisoned, but that doesn't matter.
Oh, I'll shout that out when I get the chance.
Yep, you just, like... You
I think
essentially
everyone here is immune to poison.
It's like you literally just take the arrow and just rip it out of your face. With, like, sand dripping from the the bandages. The Kraglenorm...
There are no bandages because he's disguised.
I say, well, it hits the true him.
Yeah.
I just look at the guy like, really?
Wait, you should let me go before the Lenorm.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you go.
Okay, the Lenorm will go. The Lenorm will prepare to go, then. It's your turn, Basilius.
I will fly here up into the air. Azrael and Grim can both easily take this hit. Uh, um,
What about your guard?
he is out of range.
Okay, good.
What about Ryochi?
I don't see him.
Right
is
here.
Is this civilian out of range?
Hi.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. You explode in razor feathers. There is screaming from civilians too, because this is obviously a horrific thing to experience, because there's just explosions and random gunshots going off.
Mm-hmm.
So these knight assassins will roll DC 23. Is your devil also taking it?
Yes.
All right, I will roll for him. Oh no, you already rolled for him. The two knight assassins fail. They both take 24 damage and are very badly injured. They're also sickened.
There's 4 Knight Assassins that got hit.
Yep, I know.
I'm not even gonna try to bypass the devil's out spell resistance, since there's no one else with spell resistance.
Only one of them is Tygo's Defender, and he has evasion, so he dodges it. The one that was right next to you is able to dodge out of the way just simply because of the obstacles and the ability to... Or he's just right on the edge of it. The other one takes 24 and is sickened. Okay, these guys are all sickened.
Mm-hmm.
Grim avoids it completely.
Oh, not nauseated.
I didn't avoid it, so just put the damage on me.
You also literally don't take it. It's negative energy.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It
okay.
is not negative energy.
It
It
says...
is unholy damage.
Oh, okay. So it's... What's it called? It's that unavoidable unholy damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just put the damage on me.
Alright. Now the Kraglenorm.
Mm-hmm.
You just hear a shrill whistle as the Kragmalorm just flies overhead.
Hey, it can charge.
Yeah. I want to
Oh.
do that because if I high rolled, they all might die except like one guy.
Okay, the Lenorm charges flying above everybody, and then it reaches down with its mouth and just scoops one of these guys up and just throws him.
just a body. Yeah, body flies halfway across the town.
Alright. The Knight Assassin that was just stabbed by many feathers will 5-foot step away. You know what? Now, this point... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, is the roof difficult terrain?
The roof is considered difficult terrain. These guys will need to make acrobatics to... Luckily, they're actually incredibly good at that. That's fine. This guy realizes that maybe this wasn't a good idea. He's gonna withdraw.
Yeah. Yes. Don't say, huh?
He withdraws and jumps off the roof.
That
Balthazar...
provokes
Yep, I know.
the devil.
Do you know that the devil has a +6 glaive? Ow. That still misses, sadly.
Aw.
Oh, wait,
the
nope,
devil,
20
the
20
devil
hits.
does not have a +6 glaive.
It says that +6 glaive.
That is not true. They have a glaive with +6 to damage.
Damn.
Or +6 to hit.
It disappears with them, so I'm making it canon. Up next. Oh, actually, that does hit him. 20 hits. So while the guy is running away and slashing, he is just split in pieces. This random lady is showered in blood.
Oh no. Just yikes.
Grim.
How
Yeah.
far? How high up are you, Basilius?
I'm like however tall, Blue. Probably like 20.
25 feet.
Okay.
You would need
You
to,
can-
or the rest
you-
would be covered up.
I'm saying we grab one of these and interrogate them. That's just me. You guys can murder them if you want.
Oh yeah.
Or is the only one on the ground?
He's slashed twice, just... You don't even... I said you just barely moved. The slashes appear out of nowhere. And the guy is sent flying backwards, and is just crispy on fire on the ground.
Man, that mechanical armor of yours is great.
These guys are CR6 assassins. and there's a lot of them. You just are really powerful. Balthazar.
I'm sorry.
They're
but-
also like all trying to target the guy with 27 AC.
And can deflect attacks.
Yes.
But I mean, hey,
Uh,
they want you dead. I don't blame them.
yeah,
Ba-
true.
Balthasar will churn and say, "Get on the ground."
Kinky.
Okay.
Intimidate.
Okay, give me an intimidate.
Yeah, standard action intimidate.
That does succeed. All right, he is shaken.
Mm-hmm. That is Balthazar's turn.
What happened
Oh.
to the guard on the tower over here?
Oh, he got oh.
He did attempt to shoot one of the guys, but failed. His turn's coming up next, actually.
Actually, he was supposed to go before me.
Okay,
It doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. He takes his
The
musket,
fight's over.
and he will shoot this guy right next to the dragon. Oh, the gun jams.
Tries to shoot the dragon. All you hear is click.
I think our guards need more training.
This guard will run over here to Ezreal. High Priest, are you alright?
Oh, yeah, I literally did not feel that.
Alright.
Yeah, you did get shot in the face.
Yeah, there's technically a wound at the side of my head.
This guard runs down the alley.
Sees the blood splattered.
I have a question. Before he fires, is this guy to the
Okay, you were totally a
We
robot.
didn't understand a word you said.
That was
there.
hilarious. Before he fires, could he?
is that guy he told this guy to surrender?
He's not actively surrendering, but he does look terrified, and it looks like he's gonna run away.
Okay. Get shot, bitch.
11 misses. He readies the gun, fires, but the Knight Assassin barely dodges out of the way. Basilisk.
Well, can it climb?
Does not have a climb speed, no.
Okay, then no, I'm just gonna let it stay there and do regular basilisk things.
It stands still and looks at the wall.
Boop
Yeah.
said.
Ryochi.
Yeah, let's give haste. To you guys. Oh, crack Lenore. Just move it in a way that includes.
No, it's
them.
fine. The Kagurun doesn't really need it since he's literally just staring this guy down.
Oh,
And I'll,
sorry,
I'll report-
my headphones just got unplugged. Did anything important happen?
No.
He's casting haste. And that's about it.
All right, cool.
How do I make a range for my performance?
The funny thing is, I don't got a brain, so even if it did hit my head, it would like no brain matter or anything came out.
I think my pizza's here. One sec.
If people start asking, what do I say when I get shot and it looks like I might have, like I should be dead?
My God protects me.
That's true. That's true. I should have thought of that.
I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, it was not the pizza. I'm back.
Does he actually have a +6 glaive?
That's what it says on his attack, right?
Oh, but the SBC it says that. That's not actually what they have.
Oh, then no, no.
Okay. Yeah, they have +6 to hit and +6 to damage because they have 19 strength.
All right. Let's see. What you do, Ryochi? There's a
Hold
lot of
person?
things.
In performance.
Oh wait, no, just hold person one of them.
He currently cannot see any of them. 'Cause he's on the ground. Okay, haste, nice.
Performance.
Okay, cool performance. This Night Assassin now sees as a giant dragon. He will run away. He's using the withdraw action.
Ah,
It does not help. You can still attack him.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Yep.
attack him. I'm gonna grab him. Just have him
You
restrained.
can't grapple with the attack opportunity.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
then yeah, just murder him.
Crunch. Dead. The Kragler
And then-
bites him and just bites the whole top part of his body off. His legs just fall to the street.
And this other civilian just sees it tumble.
Azrael.
What can I do right now? I can't see the Balthazar and the other guy fighting, can I? Right?
Just barely see the tops of their heads. Oh, that's
What-
actually my pizza. One sec.
Oh, Breath of Life, one of the ones we just killed.
Oh yeah, true. I could just do that. Then yeah, I'm just gonna murder the last one then.
Breath of Life, the one that just died next to you.
Yeah. Well, isn't that like how long does it take for this?
It's a you can only resurrect somebody that just died.
Oh, okay then. Because I was just gonna about to cast Bone Shatter on the guy.
No, this is your only chance. The dead somebody just died next to you within the last round.
Yeah. I'll do that when yeah, your Balthazar has it. By the way, do you know there's a cat with a wizard name that's super long? It's on TikTok. I follow that cat. It's funny.
What?
And because a part of his name of the wizard cat is Balthazar for Falsazar something something. It's a really long name. It's funny as hell.
Take it back yet?
Not yet.
He just left.
He just left?
Yeah, a few like not more than a
He
minute
came
ago.
back.
You know what's
and
fucked?
said-
I'm back. You know what's fucked
I'm
up? That also
What?
wasn't the pizza guy. That was my grandparents coming home.
Stop running away.
I
I'm
keep hearing the
gonna-
door.
Instead,
are you doing?
I'm gonna use Breath of Life on one of the guys that died next to me.
One of the guys that one of the assassins.
Yes, because I want to capture one of them at least and interrogate him.
All right, give me a breath of life. All right. Yeah, that brings him back to being alive. Okay, one of the guys is alive but unconscious with negative HP.
Yeah, that should be fine.
All right.
I love dying in a fight and then just getting brought back by resurrected by the enemy.
Basilius.
Yeah.
Fly over.
Put him right over here. He's the guy that tried to stab Basilius. The guy that Grim slashed. All right, you fly over here.
Non-lethal.
Are you gonna chop his arm off?
How
then?
do you? Oh yeah, I was gonna say you literally that's an ability with the lightsabers.
Yeah.
Okay, non-lethal. You do have to cut a limb off though.
His left leg.
All right, you fly up and slash, and the wound is immediately, burned and
Cauterized?
severed. Yeah, and the guy yells and falls over in pain. He's unconscious from shock.
He should have dropped to the ground when the devil told him to.
Oh, all right.
Oh. Nice stats.
Combat is over. Yeah, that's his stats, by the way. Although that's the unaltered stats. I had a template on him. All right.
I will now order the crag norm to head back to the cave it usually stays at.
It flies just to the east.
I hope that serious. Oh no, I know for a fact that probably freaked a couple of citizens out.
Oh yeah.
All
But
right.
they also just watched us effortlessly dispatch a squad of assassins.
This area is very quickly swarming with guards who essentially make sure that you're all right. A bunch of guards, Basilius, offer to lead you back to the palace.
Petty bandits like that couldn't even scratch me. I'll be fine. Return to your post.
All right, sir. Should we put the city on lockdown? Begin investigations.
Uh, investigate, but the city doesn't need to go on lockdown.
Of course, my lord. The guards all they square off into their squads, and they begin a large-scale investigations, taking identities, taking witness reports. As you all are left with these two guys, one has his leg cut off and is unconscious. The other one is just unconscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna hog tie both of them to the vest and carry them.
Alright, Yoshi, this is where you come in.
Yeah, Ryuichi shows up.
Want me to heal both of them so they wake up?
Hey, guess what? We have a prison that we've never used.
Am I
yeah,
gonna
we
do
get-
it in the middle of the street, Austin?
We
No.
did use it. We put
Oh,
the
yeah, we
mirror in it.
well, I
Yeah,
mean, you've
forget.
never been in the map for the prison.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's. Do you want to bring them to the prison, or do you want to bring them somewhere else?
To the prison, why not?
Yeah, the prison works.
Okay.
And I can actually carry things since my strength is in shit.
Yeah, you can actually pick up one of the guys.
Grim can carry the other.
I'll throw it on the back of the
All
basilisk.
right.
It's not that big.
The basilisk is very flat. It's like a cart.
How big is a basilisk? Like a
It's
small
it's
dog?
medium sized. No, it's quite large. Let's see. All right, gang. To the prison we go. Oh, of course, the fucking thing saying that the image isn't correct. That was the thing, by the way, when I was saying guess a weird thing's gonna happen and I'll give you $100. The answer was assassination attempt.
It's
know,
a very
I-
bad one.
Well, I mean, they kind of underestimated you severely.
Mhm. Even if
Honestly-
it was just Basilius alone, this would have failed.
Yeah, true. Well, most of the weapons that were ranged, you could just deflect and
I got to use my new ability.
yeah.
Ew. Thank God Ryuichi was there.
The well-used haste.
Vision.
I'm aware.
Oh, we need to get lighting in this prison.
It's the middle of the day. Why is it so dark?
It's underground, sir. One sec. Lighting, global illumination, token vision off. Boop.
Ah, there we go.
Nice. Hmm.
Also, the comic music can stop.
Have you shown the plus die comment to Tenki?
Move them to different cells.
All right.
Who is putting me in bed with the prisoner?
Definitely not Austin.
Oh, wait, what?
Hey, you're the hedonistic one.
It's hedonistic. Is it? No, it is. It is hedonistic, right?
Yeah.
I actually doubted myself. Austin's terrible pronunciation.
Sucks, you suck, bitch.
That is literally the case. Yes. All right.
I like how there's multiple guards in the hallway that leads nowhere.
It's just the position. Oh, also, Saren is here. After these people are stabilized and put in cells, Saren approaches the party as well as Basilius, and the Basilisk is also just chilling. He says, "The prisoners are awake and ready if you wish to speak with them."
Oh, they're awake already?
We've restored their health to the point where they're able to speak. Although
Can
they
we
are
wait, hold on, Tangy, backtrack. Can we? That's not what we want.
okay.
We were coming down with them while they're still in
We'll beat
contact.
them again, sir. Okay, then yeah, then you would have ordered what's it called? Then you would have ordered them to not. So, the two prisoners are in stable condition and no longer dying, as you ordered, sir.
All right.
As a rat
Well,
scurries by.
well, Ryochi, let's test your new trick.
Shh. It's. We need to keep quiet about that stuff.
I stare at you.
Saren turns to Ryochi and Basilius and says, "Am I to be here for this, or are my duties finished?"
Your duties are finished. You can return to your post.
I'll have the information that the investigation turns up by the end of the day.
I nod as he leaves.
Alright, Austin, what are we thinking?
Is
Well-
Ryoshi gonna play patty cake with them?
So, you could. So first up, you can grant somebody mind probe, so that we can read their memories and see what we need. And then we can follow it up with, or we can do modify memory, and modify it so they think they are our ally, and then have them tell us all the like false memories that were implanted in them by the enemy.
Both could work, yeah.
Probably the modify memory, just because I don't think we have a 10th level wizard on hand for the mind probe.
Okay.
Okay, let me pull up modify memory.
Mm-hmm.
So you have up to 5 minutes of memory that you can change.
Yes.
You can eliminate all memory of an event, allow subjects to recall it with perfect clarity, change the details of an event, implant the memory of an event that never happened. Takes 1 round to cast.
So you can implant a memory of them being captured and a masked figure implanting fake memories of joining a rebellion into their brain. And then when they wake up, we tell them that we restored their memory or something
Yeah,
like that.
sure.
I mean, they would still have all those memories, and their personality would obviously be affected by the memories.
That's
Mhm.
fine.
But they would have the perception that all of those are fake.
I think I can convince them they are fake.
Let's see. A modified memory does not affect the target's actions, particularly if it contradicts the creature's natural inclinations, and a logical modified memory is dismissed by the creature as a bad dream. So this would have to be pretty convincing.
You can also, before they wake up, you can also put them under charm person, so they think that you're a good friend of theirs.
That also literally could just work as well.
You can combine both of those.
I was gonna say you could charm person and then what's it called?
Do I have charm person? I don't think I have charm.
Why do you not have what? You don't have charm person?
No. I think I got rid of it.
I assume we have guards with magic.
They can just go get you a scroll.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
it's insanely cheap.
Yeah.
Okay, you are brought a
Give me a
scroll of
scroll.
charm person and reminded to possibly learn that spell in the future.
Well, I don't need it.
All right. The target is unconscious and pretty badly injured. Are you gonna cast it?
Yes, if I can open the spells companion.
Well, we modify his memory while he's asleep, and then we charm person him after.
Modify memories already pasted, by the way.
All right. So you're gonna modify the memory so it has a memory of being captured and brainwashed into being a rebel. And then
Yes.
you're gonna charm person them so when they wake up, they're friendly to you and they would believe what you say.
Yes.
You can also implant another like a memory before they're captured of them like talking to you, or something of that sort. Like a second separate memory of them working with you for something.
Sure.
Yeah, you could cast both. There's no limit to how many modify memories can affect one person.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
If you really took a long time, you could modify every single minute of his life.
Yeah. That's why Austin likes the spell.
Because he's a freak like that. Let's see. Alright. 2 modify memories. 1 memory establishing you as a good friend. Another memory of rebellion.
Mhm.
Then charm person.
Yes.
Alright, and then you want this man to be revived.
I'm also gonna cast glibness on myself just in case with my once per day glibness.
Ooh, once per day glibness. Alright.
Oh, I assume we collected all the magic weapons they had.
Their weapons, yes. They were not magic, but they were masterwork and had blessed weapon oil on them.
Oh, I thought they were shooting with +1 crossbows.
Oh, yes. 2 of them have +1 crossbows. A hand
We can
crossbows.
sell those.
Kind of low tech, but decent for poison delivery. Alright. Okay, let me turn this down, the music, so I can wake him up.
That is actually DC 23. No, 20.
He's unconscious, he can't make the save.
Okay. Just saying.
For non-harmful spells, unconscious creatures are considered willing.
Nice. Unconscious is willing.
Quote him. Quote him.
I think that
Next.
quote's already been put in quotes like 2 or 3 times.
Quote him again. Just to
Austin
hammer
has
it
said
in.
many times.
That in just normal conversation, not even D&D related.
Yeah.
I was talking about this one chick at a party once, and
Quote him after that. Next. Okay, the man, after being given a healing potion, sort of grumbles and puts his hand up to his face to sort of wipe away and hold his head in pain as he sort of sits up gently. He's sitting in a prison cell with you, Ryochi.
I help him.
He says, and he sort of wipes his eyes and looks at you. Ryochi? He sort of looks around. What are you doing here? Where am I? He
I
sort
can't
of
believe
looks around.
finally.
You're finally
I can't
awake.
believe... Yeah.
Wait, what do you say, sorry?
He says, what are we doing? Where are we?
Well, we're in the kingdom. You showed up. You attacked us. I think they put some sort of mind magic on you.
Kingdom. He puts his head up to his eyes as if his head is hurting. What happened?
Well, you tell me. I have barely any idea.
I don't... He says, my head. I can't think straight.
Well, take a second, okay? We're not in a rush. Do you want some water? We can get you some water.
Are we in a prison?
Oh, this is the best place we could find.
Are we in Chandler Cross?
Yes.
He thinks for a second. Where's Basilius?
Basilius is waiting outside of the prison, apparently.
He just seems very confused. Like, he has quite a lot of ideas in his head now that are contradicting, and he's trying to come to terms with what he actually wants to say and do.
Mhm.
Says,
Oh, I've been muted. I said I'm over here.
okay.
I'm just chilling at a table, waiting because you've been spending like 10 minutes modifying his memories.
Yeah.
He says,
Um,
where's everyone else? The rest of my squad.
Well, we're also, they've also been captured. We're gonna be talking to them shortly after. Kind of wanted to hear from you before.
He sort of stands up, sort of just gently, although very quickly he sits back down as he groans in pain.
I put a hand on his shoulder.
I assume this is the guy that doesn't have his leg cut off.
yes, this is the guy with his leg cut off.
Okay, good. He says, where he sort of feels around on his body. Oh, my gear. He says, Ryuichi, what am I doing here?
Oh, I don't know. They just called me to check your mind for any mind magic they put on you. It appears
Mind
there was a
magic?
lot of it. Yes, you know, things like brainwashing.
Brainwashing. He sort of grits his teeth and holds his head. I don't remember anything else. He says, I remember a spell and everything else I don't remember. He says, everything's fuzzy. I have a bunch of memories that I don't remember.
Hmm. Well, do you remember who sent you here?
Yeah. There was an argument. Some people in the Alliance... a schism, he says. Some people wanted to attack the meeting, the summit, that happened a little while ago. But we couldn't reach anything. He says. So, some people wanted to target Basilius. And there was an argument, and a few of us took off with some supplies to go do it against orders. And I guess that's where I am now.
Hmm. Oh, that sounds like a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
we met up
can you?
near Lakeside and took a boat up to Chandler Cross.
Did anyone? Did everyone attack at the same time?
He says, I think so. We followed him. He landed, and we knew he was arriving. He says, whenever that airship comes in, we know it's always him.
Hmm.
He says, we waited for him, and I don't remember. I know we stopped him, but I don't remember anything after that. It's all fuzzy.
Well,
He says,
there was a battle. You guys tried attacking him, but he overpowered you. He sent most of you to the prison, but it appears you have been brainwashed by the Alliance.
I remember. I have all these memories that they don't make sense. We came from... The group I had, we came from a city south. From the base in Daggerdale. He says, most of us gathered there, and there was a fight about if we were doing it or not, if we were targeting key figures. A lot of them were talking about the Devout Pact. He says, you know, the boys, they didn't agree, and I guess I came with them. So a squad of us came up and thought we could do it ourselves.
Well, listen. Let's take it one step at a time, okay? I might need to verify if you still remember everything correctly.
I don't remember much. I remember
I know.
you a little,
Mm-hmm.
and I trust you.
Okay, let's start with the simple things. What is your name?
Josiah.
Okay, good, good. Where are you from?
I'm from Scardale, he says.
Okay.
I was born in Blackburn, before the orcs took it.
What year is it?
It's 1203?
Yes, that's... Okay. Listen, I'm gonna go outside. I'm I'm going to talk to some of the guards here. See what we can do. I'll be back in a second. Don't leave this room. Fully you're not fully well enough yet to go walking about.
Yeah, he sort of lays back down. A lot of pain.
Yes. Do you want me to bring you anything?
He says, something to drink.
Okay. I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Give him a forehead kiss before you go.
Um, alright. You step out of the prison cell.
Closes the door. Signals to Azrael to follow him.
Signals.
Signals. My Austin moment, guys. Calm down.
True. You did have an Austin right there.
I pulled an Austin. It's normal.
I like how Zach immediately moved to the chair next to me. Zach was like, "Oh shit!"
The basilisk tries its hardest to get on the chair, but it's so long. It has to just kind of lay. It just lays with its belly on the chair, sort of just drooping off it. It's not cute. The creature's rotting.
It is cute. Shut up.
It is cute.
All right.
Don't talk to him like that.
You will plop down.
Rachel looks over at Basilius.
How did it go?
Well, his name is Josiah.
Josiah.
Was that his name?
Josiah.
His name is Josiah. He's from Scardale. He was sent here to kill you. I mean, he wasn't sent here to kill you. He decided to against the orders of the Alliance. Him and a couple of, he called them the boys. Just decided to come here and attempt an assassination on you. They said there had been talks of attempting to interfere with the meeting before, but you know, once they gave up on that and they got a little, I guess, restless. So they just decided to take matters on their own hands. He seems to believe everything that I told him, though, so I'm sure we can extract more information to him. I just wanted to see how we would proceed.
Even if they did want to interfere with the meeting, they wouldn't have had any way to get in the first place.
It sounded really stupid.
Well, they were just.
Figure, can
Hey,
you try?
me and the boys assassinate a political figure.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is. Yeah.
That actually is literally what it is.
Or was it just some rebel group, or were they part of the terrorist group?
They are part of the Alliance, but they came here. They weren't following any orders. In fact, they had orders not to come here.
So
Well.
a bunch of idiots that decided to take matters into their own hands.
Yes.
Well, figure out where their base is. Gather as much information about the Alliance as you can from him, and then we can feed that information to our new allies.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, I do need a glass of water.
Point to the
Grim
bottle.
will spit in his glass and hand you one.
But it's like so much spit that it fills the glass.
Oh, gross.
Give him a fresh cup of water.
I was just pointing at
He's
the glass of
convinced.
wine on the table.
What did you convince him you're his ally?
Yes.
There's a room to the left with table chairs.
Table
Might
chairs.
be more convincing if you take him there to speak.
I believe he is
And speak to him in a
in a
cell.
lot of pain. So somewhere with a bed might be better. I will keep in
eyes
mind when he
you.
recovers, though. What are you implying?
Uh.
What are you implying, Austin?
Whatever you wish. However you want to convince him is not my.
Lee, you need to be more hedonistic if you want to be an Oni.
I told them to grab one of my priests and send my priest in with Ryochi to heal him more, heal him full.
Speaking of that, yeah, I'm gonna go deal with some things with the.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place.
Walks down this alley. Hey, where'd the guy go? You're in the wrong area.
Third wing.
Comes back with a glass of water. Here.
Oh, thanks. He sits back up quickly.
Are you feeling any better?
Not really. I feel like I just got beat to shit.
Well, you probably did. Basilius sent a priest to help heal you full.
He sort of leans over on the side, and the priestess enters.
Oh.
She leans down and casts some spells to heal him. She doesn't have prepared.
She would have them.
Okay. Oh, one sec. Give me a night's rest.
One day.
Oh wait,
later.
she's what's it called? She is. Oh, she's lawful neutral, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
yes. So she can spontaneously heal. All right. He heals him for quite a little bit. Let's do that real quick. Let's heal him. What level cleric is she?
First.
Nice.
18.
18 altogether then, okay. That's a little bit better, thanks.
And then 5 channels.
That'll heal him to full. Good as new.
Well,
That actually was exactly enough to heal him to full.
Bows.
Stands up. And stretches. Feels alright.
alright, there's a room there that
Wait.
might be more comfortable then.
Alright, are we getting out of
Follow
here?
me. Which room? Is it this one, Austin?
Hmm.
The one. Okay.
He seems like slightly frightened by the presence of guards, but quickly follows you and sits down.
Like them both being slightly offset from the chairs.
He, what's it called? He's just looking around. Is my gear in here?
I could ask Basilius for it, but I think I should ask you some questions before.
Okay, he plops down and sort of clears the cards off this table.
Did we find anything on them when we searched them?
They have
Any of the bodies?
masterwork gear.
Yep, they just had their masterwork classic gear, and 2 of them had +1 hand crossbows. This guy was one of the ones that did.
So, you said you remember some spells from the Alliance.
When he tries to remember, you can see he clearly reaches up to his head like it doesn't make any sense to him. He says, "Yeah, I remember some wizard cast a spell on me, and I can't remember anything else of my... I don't know. Everything seems so weird."
Okay, listen to me. This will be very confusing, but you gotta believe me. You are under some very heavy mind magic, and you have been clearly brainwashed by the Alliance. They have clearly implanted very false memories on you to get you to work for them and come here and assassinate Basilius.
Basilius. I don't even know He says, I don't even know what Basilius looks like. He says, everything's so weird. He says,
You might be a little bit confused from all the mind magic.
alright, so what do we do? Am I arrested?
Probably not. Basilius is very kind. I'm sure he would understand. However,
Basilius? He says, I've heard the man is as close to a devil as you can get.
oh no, Basilius is wonderful. I'm sure you've heard some awful things, but that's because, the Alliance.
Yeah, maybe that's part of it. He just sort of grits his teeth and holds his head.
It's gonna take some time for you to
He
readjust.
is clearly suffering mentally due to the just incongruence of his existence right now. Literally his entire life, except for the bits of memories and the charm, he thinks is now false.
Hey, just trust Ryoichi.
Because Ryoichi is convincing him that all those memories are false, and that the Alliance removed his real memories.
Yes, he's not sure what exactly. He doesn't even know if his name is really his name.
Yeah. No, Ryoichi confirmed his name.
Okay. He reaches out to sort of hold your hand slightly and says,
Ryoichi raises an eyebrow slightly, but then
He says-
quickly masks it.
Maybe you should have stayed in bed with him.
the what's it called? He clearly, it's not like a romantic. He's clearly worried. He says, "Are you able to fix it?"
Well, only time can tell, but I'm sure with some research and some time, it might take a long, long time though.
I just don't know what to do. He says he lets go and again holds his head. So he like rubs his temples. He clearly has some sort of splitting headache. I don't even know.
Well, okay, listen. Some of the memories that they implanted on you are definitely false, but some might be true, and they might be the key to figure out everything about the Alliance.
I remember
So-
my parents and my family and my whole life. I remember it like it's always been my life.
We can work out what is true and what isn't.
This is the ultimate like gaslight gatekeeper girl boss.
Oh yeah.
We can work out what is true and what isn't. It should be fairly easy. But,
How easy?
well, listen. I think by the end of the day, we can have this stuff mostly figured out.
All right. Yeah. Okay. What do we do?
Well, you need to start by telling me everything, right?
Starting from the beginning.
Let's talk about the Alliance first, since we know most of
Okay.
the stuff there
Yeah.
has a higher chance of being false.
He says, I remember joining with the Alliance. My father fought during the collapse. He says, I joined up with them, and when Blackburn fell to the orcs, some of them came in and saved some people that were trapped. We were on the run for a while, he says, from the Republic commandos, and then we hid in he says, we hid near Blackburn for a while before moving north, and most of us were taking refuge in the SRU. They're not big fans of the Republic either, and they didn't really bother us. Until we moved, all of us, down to Daggerdale. Or at least the occupied part of Scardale that is now Daggerdale. He says, I'm going to bring you to the map so you can get a better visual. These cities here that you see on the map, this is not originally Daggerdale. This is occupied Scardale. Or during the war that made this city. There was a war between Scardale and Daggerdale that essentially created... that basically made the entire nation of Scardale collapse. These cities were taken during the war by Daggerdale, and they've just been under Daggerdale for the last, like, 5-6 decades.
I thought the Dales can't wage war against each other.
That's the thing, though. The reason that Scardale raised such an army and a war was essentially there was a coup in the Republic, and essentially a warlord, quote unquote, took the position of chancellor, and using a bunch of political schemes and essentially blaming Daggerdale for the failings of Scardale, he was able to stir up the public into a frenzy, and they essentially broke themselves from the Dalemeat and attacked Daggerdale. But very quickly, like 5-6 years after the war started, the whole nation was bankrupt and collapsed, basically. One sec, let me get the name of that.
Wait,
warlord.
that's actually, that would mean the Dragon War is the second time the Dalemeat would have been enacted.
Yes, technically. Well, the
And
thing is-
both
yes, the Dalemeat was enacted, and some of the Dales sent forces to Daggerdale to help, but the war was over so quickly that it wasn't really necessary. Scardale, the warlord was Lashan. Lord Lashan, the Chancellor of Scardale, was the one who essentially caused Scardale to collapse, and that's why everyone's kind of lost their faith in the Republic. Because it wasn't really acting like that much of a republic when it happened. So he says, yeah, and then, we moved down south to to northern Daggerdale, and we've been hiding out there ever since. It's outside of the reach of the Republic. I mean, the Republic officials still live there, but Daggerdale's really the ones in charge, and they're more busy with the Zents and the Dragons to even care about us.
Where's the jail map? Jail map's gone.
Oh, one sec, sorry. Back to jail.
convince him you're his lover.
I thought
do you-
about
Do
doing
you
that,
remember?
but that sounds so fucked
Do
up.
you remember Us holds his hand?
Roll sense motive for check his sexuality.
Can I do that?
I'll roll the Kinsey scale.
I'll sense motive his sexuality while he's talking. Like
All right.
pretend I'm
Check
paying attention, but I'm trying to
it's
figure
a
out
gay
if he's
check.
gay.
All right. I'm gonna roll a d8. Okay, you can definitely tell from the way he
I
from
can
the way he
definitely
acts.
tell.
You should give this guy a penalty.
He
Cue him towards
is.
gay.
He is.
Alzed
He
declares.
is mostly homosexual, but has had. So he's bi leaning men. I love the Kinsey scale for this game. He is bi but leaning towards men.
Convince him. Lee, you have to do it now.
No.
You have
Come on, do it. Live out your hedonistic desires.
Do you know how much information you could get him if you convince him you're his lover?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, he'd have to be under constant charm. As soon as
Well, I
the
mean-
charm falls off, he no longer considers you a friend.
Well, no, that's what the false memories are for.
Well, the charm is what's helping all this open up.
Mhm.
He would be
Open up.
distrustful if he wasn't sure.
Well, as soon as like we put him to bed, and then while he's sleeping, we finish charming and give him some memories to reinforce everything we've said. As like his memories clear up, right?
We can usually do this as a side project. Ryoichi nods along, gets a slightly sad expression, and goes, "Well, you see, the Alliance didn't save you. It was Basilius. But unfortunately, they captured you. We couldn't stop that. and we hadn't seen you since.
How long have I been gone?
I don't know.
Watch
it's been-
in like 4 months, this guy is just gonna be like a noble lord in
No.
Chant Lacrosse somewhere. It's like back to his quote unquote old life.
That's what I actually really want. I think that'd be great.
That would be so funny.
He's our trophy.
Haha, ruined his life. That would be so funny.
How long do you guys want to? How long ago do you guys want him to have been captured?
It's up to you, Basilius. No one else has a say. Not Basilius. It's up to you, Ryochi. Sorry, I'm used
I know,
to saying.
but I wanna.
I'm used to saying it's up to Basilius.
How long ago did Blackreach fall?
How long ago did Blackburn fall?
Yeah.
Blackreach is the area from Skyrim. Blackburn fell like 15 to 20 years ago. And he,
I mean-
what's it called? It collapsed when he was a child,
Oh, okay.
and he
Wait,
was
just
saved by the.
Say you can. I'd say probably just like he vanished a couple months ago.
Okay, Ryuichi. I don't know, a couple months maybe.
What day is it? Is that all true? What I think? He says the
What?
day. He says the current day.
Yes, that is the current day.
All right. All right. My family, my sisters. Is that all real? I haven't seen them
Ryuichi.
in forever, but my childhood, is that all real?
Oh yeah, childhood.
Ryuichi kind of like shakes his head.
I swear to God, I thought you were gonna say shits. Ryuichi kind of like shits.
Ooh. Shakes his head.
Ooh, shits his diaper.
God,
Yeah, Ryochi's that
indeed.
now.
I don't know. It could. I don't know what you think.
This is the most evil thing we've ever done.
Ryuichi's having so much fun.
Ryuichi's getting off, and it's not good. He says,
Ryochi is actually aroused right now.
God.
it's not.
We
Re-
hear
it's,
it
it
back
doesn't. It
from the
doesn't
other
show well
room.
because there's not a lot to show, but he is.
Wow, you guys are gross.
We are.
Uh,
gross. This is the horning group.
Jesus Christ. Ryuichi kind of looks at him and says, You need to remember.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Look, no matter what happens, you need to remember to always trust me, okay? We'll try to figure this out together.
Okay. Yeah. Where's
must
where's,
be very
where's the rest of the
confusing for you.
boys? The people I came here with.
Well, they are in the prison. Some of them were actual members of the Alliance. Some might not be, like yourself. Basilius is trying to figure that out right now.
I don't remember the person that cast the spell on me. He says. I only ever saw
Well-
them. I remember what they look like. I just don't remember their name or ever seeing them before that.
Can you give a description?
Yeah, he was like a Ryuichi, you made the person. In his memory.
I make the first.
He didn't exist. You don't know what the other members of the Alliance look
Dark
like.
and handsome.
Yeah, he
I would
describes the person that you crafted in your mind that tricked him.
Okay.
Yes.
Ryuichi kind of shakes his head and goes, that is one of the wizards in the Alliance. We've known about him for quite some time now.
I don't remember him. I mean, I do, but I don't.
I know what you mean. I'm sure they would have erased memories of him from your mind.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if he can mess with my memories, I can't really trust anything that I believe about him.
Well, You can trust me. He gives a smile.
He smiles back and nods.
You're so gay.
This is more romantic than anything that's ever happened with Basilius' wife.
That's because she's like a concubine, effectively.
Tell her that, she'll cry.
She thinks I love her.
Ryoichi looks at him, goes, okay, listen. We might need, I might
Oh my
need more
God.
information.
This is unrelated, but I just saw the best Onion tagline. Man says, since you're gonna die soon, can I have your house and your wife? And I just think that's the perfect for this. Continue, sorry.
Okay, fine, Austin, I'll do it. Ryoichi looks at him, and he's like,
Wait, one sec, I just wanna make sure
You
this is
know-
recording.
God damn it.
For me later.
You know, I was just wondering, and not that it matters or anything, but do you remember us?
Us? What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Kind of like nods his head.
He looks confused at you. I remember the time you saved me, but that's it. It's just, I remember working with you in the kingdom. I don't even... He says... Blushes. This is literally what fucking... she looks like now. It's... Yeah. Do you remember us? And you look over and you see this. But he says, I don't know what you mean. I don't remember much of anything.
Ryoichi rubs his neck and like looks shyly to the side as he blushes. Well, it's kind of silly, but we're kind of a thing.
He looks at you and says, I'm sorry, I don't remember.
It's fine. I didn't expect you to remember anything. But maybe you'll gain those memories back. What time?
Yeah, I hope I get all of them back.
Well, I'll try my best. But you have to trust me, okay?
As soon as we're done with this prisoner, we do the exact same thing to the other one.
also exact same. Make him think he was Lee's boyfriend.
This is me
Wait,
looking at.
hold on,
This
hold
is
on.
me
I
looking
just
at.
came
What's it called? Ryochi.
I just came back. What I miss?
Oh, Ryochi told this guy that they were dating.
Jesus, and people say necromancy is evil.
I know.
And I suggested we do the same exact thing to the other
To
prisoner.
the other
Oh,
guy.
a love triangle then?
Oh,
We should do the exact same thing, and then
One
like
sec, I think
have
my
them
food's
fight.
finally here.
No,
should do the
all
exact
three
same
of you
thing.
were lovers.
Oh my god! Austin is having such a field day with this.
I'm enjoying watching this.
Do you like my rubs his neck as it looks shyly to the side and blushes?
Mhm. Yeah.
None of you can give me shit for necromancy being evil. Yes, it's evil, but this shit is pure evil.
We don't give you shit for necromancy
we
being
don't.
evil.
We're
We don't
all
see any issue
evil.
with it.
This is the evil campaign.
Yeah.
I give you shit not about necromancy being evil, about how it could disrupt the kingdom and degrade trust if we allow it unabashedly.
Yeah, and you allow this small thing that looks like a child to do shit like this.
We literally had
What?
to agree
Wait,
to
wait.
this for him to join.
We interrogating enemy spies?
Fucking with his mind.
Yeah. What's wrong
Also,
with
he
that?
doesn't even know. Basilius doesn't even know Ryuichi just added this. This we were dating thing. This is his own artistry right there.
Basilius, and do you think that when you said that you wanted to stay in the room with the bed?
That's where
Okay,
you got the idea.
1 hour and 45 minutes later, my pizza's here. Okay, what did I miss anything?
Lee said he leans across the table and kisses him.
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say, yeah, he would definitely recoil from that.
Yeah, that's
if that was
you
the case.
forward.
And also, that would be sexual assault, and you'd be banned from my game. Unironically, I'm fine with this, but nothing like that. No. All right. And also be. Let's see. One sec. Okay, gang. Do you want to say anything else, Ryochi?
Can I just sort of spend a couple more hours talking to him, trying to gather information, but with like
Alright.
speed run through it?
I'd leave
With a diplomacy
while
check?
he's interrogating.
What about
What?
Grim, Azriel, Basilius? What are you doing?
I would have left after the water.
All right, and then Ryochi, you're going to give me a diplomacy check.
It's all oratory, baby.
That pepperoni pizza, that's that good shit.
I don't know if 60's enough.
It's all oral.
Using your oral skills, you can convince him to spill. It's a double entendre. All right. Does anyone else want to do anything else here? I'll go to the Chandler Cross. I'll just go to the Dagger and Scardale map for while everyone.
We want to do the exact same thing to the other prisoner.
It's not necessary. We can just execute that.
He's also missing his leg. It was cut off.
That would be harder to explain.
Yeah,
I think
you actually never had a leg. Those memories are false implanted. It was cut off when you were a small child.
I think we rest for the day.
All right.
Tomorrow, once the interrogations are done, overnight Ryoshi can mess with more memories, and then we can check out Ryoshi Land tomorrow morning.
Can I keep this guy as a side project, just like
Yeah,
constantly alter
you
his
can
memories?
do whatever you want. He's yours.
I just want to keep altering his memories to give him like a whole new life.
But
Like
talk with
every
him,
morning, you sit down with him and
I
you're like,
will-
"All right, I'm gonna try and restore more of your memories."
Yes. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to be like, okay, we're gonna do sessions where I try to restore your memories, and then like he sleeps, I go in, change a couple memories,
Imagine
5 minutes at a time, and then I'm like, you remember anything?
Imagine
and he's
you-
like,
You
yeah.
don't even need to get all of them, all the memories. But imagine, like in the future, this guy becomes like the most loyal noble of the Devout Pact.
Well,
Hell yeah.
he will think that we saved him from death.
And then we
twice.
spared him. Yeah.
He was caught trying to commit a coup under mind control, and we believed in him so hard we didn't execute him on the spot.
Right?
I'm checking to make sure that Modify Memory can't be dispelled.
Nope, it is a permanent. As soon as the spell is finished casting, the effects can no longer be dispelled. That's how permanent magic works.
Yep. I'm just making
Honestly,
sure because
that
there
is
are
so
some
much
spells like permanence, or like it can be dispelled with dispel magic, but it doesn't seem like this is no. All right, we have a night's rest. Just we have to start doing this in the future, but Azriel, the voice's word tells you that no specific spells will be useful today, so prepare whatever you feel like.
I will talk to my wife and tell her that I plan on bringing Grim into the Alzario family.
For a second, she looks confused. How do you plan to do that?
adopt him. He's still a child.
Grim is a child? How old is he?
He recently turned 18.
Hmm. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that, but... What standing will he be? Who will he be on?
Well, he'll certainly be a noble. There is no titles for... There's no official perks for being in the family.
She says-
mostly from name.
Would that not make him your oldest child?
Yes, but this is not a hereditary kingdom.
She nods. She says, I know that, but... How would Katarina feel? I mean, right now it's no issue, but... I'm not sure how she'll take it in the future.
Take it as in...
Well... Usually, as you know, the oldest child is the one to inherit, but that's not the case. What if Katarina feels you spend more time with him than you do with her?
Well, that's just something we'll deal with then.
Alright.
I don't believe it would be any more or less of an issue whether that were an occurrence with or without his name change.
Alright, she agrees, and the conversation... Or she steps away to do her own duties.
Mm-hmm. All right, Zach. Enjoy. I'll file like I'll make it official in paperwork form, but there doesn't need to be like a big public declaration or anything.
Does Grim want a big public declaration?
Grim's gonna walk over to Katarina and kick her down the stairs. No, I'm kidding.
That would be great, if Katarina were to suddenly disappear.
Basilius is all mine.
Kills my wife.
Grim is a cat yandere.
Alright.
Don't worry, Father, you'll never be alone.
Alright, let's go to Ryoshi Land.
Rachel-land.
Alright. We arrive in Ryuchi Land. Looks like there's new music for this town.
Alright. I draw a card.
You actually can. It has been 24 hours at this point.
Yeah, I draw a card.
Azrael, you
all
gonna
draw.
break out the candy? Oh wait, he's not back yet.
Wait, we'll draw later today. I'll say, it seems some effects may be location based. Let's do them over the ocean,
Oh.
in case anything similar to the Grim incident happens.
Oh yeah, we don't want to ruin Rachel-land.
Do you know how far away you are from the ocean?
Oh,
Oh,
140
lake.
miles.
That's a
Okay.
lake.
Technically, it's a sea. Not an ocean. But alright.
Alright, Rachel-land.
Alright.
Alright, let's see this theme park.
What are the mechanics for building a theme park in Orella? Thank you.
There are none currently.
You're gonna have to make them.
Alright, new music for Ryuchi Land. One sec.
The technology to create a roller coaster does exist.
Oh, and I would know about it if my 60
You
knowledge.
do have a very in-depth knowledge about engineering.
Hey, here's some music for you.
Oh, I hope you made all the NPCs super flamboyant.
No, but as you
make
fly
them all
over...
Asian.
No. But, you have a Japanese-styled castle.
Nice.
As you fly over Reachland, let's go to the map. There's Reachland. There's several maps for this, so I gotta activate this one. In a place that was once just a fishing village, on the end of the river Bashapa.
Sorry about that. I kicked my computer and it powered off.
Nice.
You can continue.
This
And
is
a place that was
Blizzard
once a
City.
small fishing village, there now sits an entire large town. Population 1,250 people. On top of the hill, you see an enormous walled castle. In
Wow.
traditional
Oh wait. Oh wow. Is this the town?
yes,
Ryuichi?
in traditional Minkai style. It is although the rest of the town is not themed too much.
That's about to change.
Oh yeah, true. You're telling me this card did all of this?
This is your
Quite
this is
impressive.
your aerial view from the airship.
Whoa, whose voice was that?
Austin threw his phone because he accidentally kicked his computer and turned it off.
Yes, it'll take a moment for my computer to turn back on.
Okay.
Alright. Yes, you see this aerial view. The town is bustling with activity. And at the very top, you see a beautiful Padoga-style castle.
Wow.
Are there actually like ships on the water?
Yeah. People are going back and forth, doing their jobs, living their lives like they had always been here.
These cards are incredibly powerful, and it's actually somewhat scary.
You're incredibly powerful and at the same time very weak.
What do you mean by that?
It was able to create this town, yet it could not bypass my divine grace.
Well, but just imagine if you didn't have it, your divine blessings. You would have actually been affected by leprosy. It was
Alright.
rather lucky that card has no effect on you.
Alright, you land. This town's big enough that we can't have individual players. You just have the party.
Just the peepo.
The
if I
people,
remember
yes.
correctly.
As you arrive, immediately as you sort of begin walking towards, Ryuichi, you get waves of
Yeah.
admiration from citizens, people that appear to just be normal people. They, old, sick, young, healthy, children, the elderly. These people look very regular.
He
Although
waves.
there are more Shao people here than you would see in a normal city in this area, they still are a very small minority.
Interesting.
Most people here are Scardalen. There are
Austin.
what? Oh. There are banners as you walk down the sort of main street here, this outside village. There are banners in Shao that are written that say "Welcome home, Lord."
Oh my god.
Just-
And
This
people
is
people
a
wave to you.
This is very extra. They're
Yeah.
Very extra.
bit. Oh, you're very extra.
Well, you have an entire
Fair.
town that's loyal to you.
Yeah, holy shit.
This is honestly like if
I
I
like how
can't.
this is how he gets graded returning to his town. I get graded returning to my town with assassins.
Like Ryuichi's like celebrated, has banners saying "Welcome home, Lord." You have a knife in your back.
All right,
Are you Lord Basilius? Stabs you.
you enter the city. And it looks, well crafted. There's even, like, age on some buildings. Like, they've always been there.
Can I use detect
Wow.
magic on just a random building?
Everything is completely mundane.
There's not a
Impressive.
there's not a drop of magic in
Oh.
any of the buildings.
Ryoichi, tell me about the history of this town.
Do you want me to actually tell you, or do you want me to make something up?
Look into the thing you have.
Alright. I will try to do just that, Tinky.
Alright? I mean, you know, this town was created by the cards.
Yes.
There's nothing
but
else.
If I look into the thing, there's nothing else.
You look into the news sphere, you're trying to look for if, and everyone here has their own, like, story of how the town was
Mhm.
founded.
Mm-hmm.
No, there is nothing.
Yeah, he looks over at
Everyone
the
here
swords, he's
appears
like,
aware of the fact that they've just started to exist.
Oh,
Oh my god!
really?
That
so
is
the-
freaky!
Oh, so they know that they just poofed into existence, and they just accept that? Really?
Yeah, and they seem grateful to
That's
Ryochi for
freaky
letting them
as fuck.
exist.
Ow, ew.
There are, as you walk the main street towards the Padoga Castle, you see this outer street, there are banners that say, you know, welcome home, Lord Ryuchi. There are children playing with, dolls that look like you.
Is Bo anywhere nearby?
Yeah, you actually
Yeah.
see, sitting, with a cart and, people swarming around him, looking to buy. You see a familiar capybara man.
Man's making bank off of you. I swear to God, you should ask
What?
for fucking what's that called? Royalties. That's what it is.
Royalties. No, leave him.
This church right here, is,
To Ryoshi.
no, it is just a church to, quote-unquote, the children of Mahena.
Oh, okay.
It's just a church to any of the gods.
Yes, it has, well, if you were to go inside, there are shrines to each of the good and neutral, Mahena gods, and one to Babylon.
Oh yeah, but nothing for me. All right, whatever.
This is polite society church, alright?
Okay.
Right here, this is a statue of the party with Ryochi essentially on Basilius' shoulders.
This is so fucking. This is
I
so
love
fucking,
it.
This is so fucking freaky. I can't take it.
And you arrive, Ryochi, at your home. It looks a lot like, actually, this manor looks
Your
a lot
home.
like, well, it looks a lot like your childhood home. The home.
Oh, Ryuichi is immediately freaked out.
Yeah, because, Ryochi, this is not something that's been shared, but you were a noble, born son, specifically. So it looks like a altered and updated version of your childhood home.
Ryuichi looks very freaked out for a split second, and then
You are met
Refreshing,
outside
back.
by a contingent of guards dressed in red robes and masks.
What
What's
does
that?
mass looks like?
I can bring you to the map.
Can you send me the art?
Yeah, one sec. Here, I will put in the art channel Ryochi's Honor Guard. These are a unit. These are called, the unit is called Godless Fighters. Here you go.
Instead of God, they have fluffy tail.
Oh my God, that's the artwork for the what they're called from Star Wars.
Well, actually, it was,
Imperial Guard.
I didn't even realize it until after I used it. I literally googled up Honor Guard D&D, and this was the first thing that popped up.
Yeah, those are the Imperial Guards for.
Did not realize that till much afterwards. Rick? You are home.
What a queer structure. This is Shao architecture, is it not, Ryochi?
it is. Oh, Ryuichi is weirdly quiet.
Alright, when you see the map, you can move around.
Zach, move me with you.
The honor guards say nothing, but they bow deeply to you, Ryochi, as you approach. These two gates are security gates. They can be closed separately. They're covered in bronze and engravings of Chao nature. To the left here is something, Ryochi, you haven't seen in a really long time. This is a Guru temple to the resting monk, which is a figure for the Eightfold Path, which is a non-violent faith, or it's basically my interpretation of Buddhism in Ara.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's
Oh
something
my
you
God,
have not
there's
seen
a-
in a really long time. Yeah, you have maids.
God, they are dressed like anime maids.
Richie
You
freaking
enter-
the fuck out.
Ryochi, this place is breathtakingly beautiful. Every inch of this building is engraved, carved, or polished to perfection. Just as you would like it if you could, for some reason, manifest your dream home. Although there is that twinge of uncomfort because it reminds you so much of home, which is what you've been running away from for quite a while.
Ryuichi nods as he walks.
The
up
royal guard
hall.
bows, but says nothing
He
still.
looks over him. He looks over him, tilts his head, and goes, "Do you have a name?"
No, my lord.
He shakes his head. He nods.
Shakes his head and nods.
No,
He
just
nods diagonally.
Ryochi,
Hey, Ryochi, just think of it this way. You get to make all their memories.
as you
Oh, God,
as you
it's
look down, Ryochi,
horrifying.
you see a throne, sized for you, and a footstool. In the
stands here, looks at
In the
throne.
corner, there is a high elven woman in a maid outfit. You can decide whether it's suggestive or not. I went for no.
I feel like yes.
No, not suggestive.
No, not suggestive, yes. But she is crouching down, and she is polishing this sort of small pottery exhibit here on in the corner of your throne room. And the other two guards are sitting there unmoving.
Phew, there's a throne.
You can see the throne here, the footstool, and then in front of it there are two golden statues of nine-tailed foxes.
Wow.
And there's a gong.
There's what?
There's a gong.
There's a gong right over here.
Oh, I walk over to the gong and ring it.
Bong.
Hell yeah.
Summons all the guards to the courtyard.
Exactly. I thought that would happen too.
Quite the place. Very impressive.
I
Is that a bit of jealousy I hear?
No, he's thinking about the deck.
Oh. Oh, crap.
That is a very impressive deck.
Quote him on that, but rewrite it.
This is quite the
Oh,
impressive
okay.
dick.
Also, this is a teleportation-friendly map, so if you walk up the stairs, you literally will go to the second floor.
Basili's running over Ryoichi.
What?
To check out his home.
You have to
What?
You have to step on the. Oh, Basilius can't control it. That was Zach moving token.
Oh, crap. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not loaded in yet.
I didn't move Basilius.
I moved him because
Someone did.
I thought I had my token clicked, but it was his by accident.
There's a
Oh, wow.
fucking
Basilius just
mahjong
full
board
rush.
here.
Oh my God.
Basilius isn't here anymore. Hold
This
on.
place is very beautiful, actually.
Wow.
Crap, I walked through a wall.
It is. This is a very cool map. It's very Asian.
I literally googled Japanese style fantasy castle map.
Yeah, this is very Asian.
It's very Ryoichi.
Exactly, yeah.
This maid is on her hands and knees scrubbing the floor.
He walks over to her.
Hello. She turns and says, "Oh, hello, my lord." She bows. "Okay, is there anything I can do for you?"
Uh, how are you?
I am currently well. I'm just doing my work for the day.
How much work do you have a day?
Oh, I just need to clean the second floor. I'm almost finished with it.
Oh, that sounds like it could be very exhausting.
It is, my lord. It's all right. Anything to serve you.
He tilts his head. Why?
I'm sorry?
Why?
It's like an AI asking the same question over again.
Because you're Lord Ryuchi. Lord of the castle and town. Why would I not serve you?
Hmm. Well, I assume that is an appropriate answer. Good job.
Thank you. I'll get back
Just
to
to
it.
give her a head pat.
Rage keeps walking.
She gets back to clean the floor.
What's in here?
Looks over at us, deletes.
These are antique-looking weapons from different eras of history.
Do they have like name
Yeah, they
plaques
do.
on 'em?
They have name plaques telling them where they were forged, the year they were forged, what battles they were used in.
Are they real battles?
Give me knowledge history.
I ask Ryoichi.
Alright.
Ryochi, give me knowledge history.
Give you oral.
The battles, Ryochi,
Yikes.
thinking about Shao history specifically, yes. This battle, this glaive, it says, was used in the discovery and retaking of the city of Kuotelung, which is the capital of Shaolang, the the empire. The date is BC. It is like, God, it's what, like 98 BC. This halberd, it says, was used during the quote-unquote glory years of Shaolang, which was a time of instability and violence, especially against non-humans. It shows what battles it fought in, where it was forged. And this is in a glass case. Azrael, as you're looking closer, this katana, or longsword, it's sort of a mix between the two. It's not like fully a katana.
Is it Nodachi?
It's like a, what's it called?
It's the ancestor to the katana.
Yeah,
before
it's like
that
a,
katana was
it's,
made.
yes. This
Itachi.
this sword is in a glass case. It says that it is a replica. It's not the actual sword, because then it should be in a lot of trouble. It is a replica of the sword of the emperors of Shaolang, which was called. God, one sec.
I think it'd be a lot funnier if the
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 sword?
deck gave us the real sword.
No, the real sword is currently not in the material plane at the moment, but it is called Ame no Murokomo no Tsurugi, Heavenly Sword of Gathering Clouds. And it is said that this sword was so powerful that the first emperor of Shaolang, Wang Guo, used it to essentially have sunny weather and calm rain for 100 years when it was first discovered. Although, it says on the plaque that the sword's whereabouts are currently unknown.
This is rather startling that we're able to recreate stuff like this.
This here, up here there's armor from different periods of Shao history. And here, it says on the, this is a reliquary that venerates the Celestial Empress, the leading figure of the celestial religion of the Shao people.
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought these armors were going to be like Ryuichi sized.
They are sized for Ryochi.
Shit.
And I need to see him in a pseudo armor. That'd be fucking funny.
It's kind of weird how everything looks so aged, almost like it was like taken from the battlefield itself and put here to sit for hundreds of years. It's a little scary.
And they're also perfectly sized for him.
The weapons are not, especially
Yeah,
not
but-
the katana.
Oh yeah. But I mean like the armor suits.
Yes, the
specifically.
armors are sized as if Ryochi could likely wear them, and they are from different periods of Shao history.
Everything about this is weird.
Specifically, the armor is the armor that would be used by high nobles in Shao culture.
I'm actually somewhat startled that the deck, specifically a card, could do all this.
Imagine what the other cards can do.
Yeah, I don't think we should sell this. I'd rather not have someone being able to do who knows what with it.
You can continue your tour or continue looking at this room.
I'll wander around.
Up here, to the bottom, this is the pantry and kitchen for the servants. They all sleep here in the house.
Holy shit.
What about this? Is there a way to get into this
The
library?
door right in front of you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's hard to see sometimes because
This is an incredibly expansive library that goes up to the ceiling. About just random topics. They're sorted by history, geography, works of art, and they are all the books are written in Shao.
oh, so I would have to I would have to.
But Ryochi, this is very similarly. This is structure. This is almost exactly the same. Besides the books are different, but the layout of it is almost exactly like your childhood library that was in your home.
Ryuji sits here for a second.
Do I notice like Ryuichi's expression or?
He seems. I mean, he seems as flabbergasted as you, but maybe for more personal reasons. Which would mean, Ryochi, this office is your mother's office. At least if you're going by the same layout. You peek in to see an office, chair and desk sized perfectly for Ryochi. Mahjong board here that has a game that's half done. As if someone, as well as some scrolls and papers that basically dictate Ryochi's ownership of certain buildings, including this one, and the contracts for all the honor guards.
Oh, so it's already filed for Basilius. Good.
Yep, the honor guards, if you look over their contracts, the honor guards of Ryochi have essentially sold away their identities for essentially a lifetime of service, seemingly for no benefit.
We can make that an
Wow.
undead lifetime if you let me. You make them undead.
Yep, and
Bonks.
Azriel, throughout to your, you just walked out the window.
Sorry,
To your,
sorry, I was trying
you
to press
can
F.
see the towers, the wall, as well as some other servants' quarters through a window right here. This place is breathtaking in a kind of weird way.
I want to believe the music that's playing in the background is actually playing in the building.
It is unfortunately not. We're not that level.
Ryuji just starts playing it.
That'd be fine too. Yeah, whatever. Well,
Grim, as you walk through the second floor, the servant girl walks behind you and wipes where your feet land.
I forget. Isn't Grim shoeless most of the time?
No.
No.
I'm
that what
not
fin-
shifted right now.
Oh, okay. Make sure
Oh.
you say that in advance, please.
Because I thought I was just gonna leave like.
We've already established he's not shifted it permanently.
Oh, is he never gonna shift again?
All right, she does not do that.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the servants are gonna like try to clean near me since I reek of undead sometimes.
What you need is to get you like an air freshener to wear.
Yeah, probably.
One of the ones you put in your car.
I could probably just stuff my clothing with herbs and shit.
Yep, this is a little office for you, Richie, to be private.
Immediately goes over towards the scrolls.
Basilius. When you enter this room, you feel a sort of numbness, not physically, but in the force. This room is lead shielded.
What?
Wow.
This room is warded against scry, Yoshi.
I figured.
Just like your mother's was, Ryochi. Because she
Yes.
was very, very secretive about her business outside of the family.
Is this based off of any building you know, Ryoichi?
No? He shakes his head.
Try to see.
It has
try to
very
see
generic.
past. Try to see past my bluff, bitch.
You know what? Fuck, I will. I want to see. I know I'm gonna
Do it.
fail miserably, but fuck it, why not? You only live once.
55.
And you literally get a nat 20.
Basilius,
It's
you may
not...
continue. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you were 20 off.
Well,
but-
yeah. Well, let's see if I can see through it.
Almost.
Oh my god!
Oh, Vasilius, you should have told me because I would have cast Bless on you and given you the 1 point you needed.
You know what? If you want to, I'll just consider that you did.
All right. Yep, you can.
No. If you look at it, there's an undefined +20 in there.
Oh, you cheated.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh! Cheater!
I was
Alright.
memeing.
You say that after you assassinate the president. This is memeing, guys. It's no deal. Right? Yeah. You've seen, I think, every room except for if you go downstairs, there's more to see, but it's up to you if you would like to see it or not.
Well, what do you plan to do with this place? It's quite a ways away from Chandler Cross.
Do you think we could set up a teleportation circle? It seems like it could be useful.
A couple
That
of my,
would be extremely expensive for
a couple of
a
my,
mere day's travel.
a couple of my the two newest members of my church are decently powerful wizards, so they could probably set up one.
No, they are not to this caliber.
Teleportation circle is in the 9th ring of magic.
AKA,
The
you need to
ninth
be a world-class archmage to do it.
All right.
Oh shit.
Yes, it is.
Never
It is
mind.
one of the highest level spells that exists. Certainly
Never mind,
because
you
it's
fuck me.
incredibly powerful.
Furthermore, it costs 23,000 gold per teleportation circle.
You usually didn't say that then.
Yeah, it would be an enormous expenditure for a couple mile walk.
It's only a 2-day walk. It's not too bad. You can teleport there and back.
You can easily just ride on the Lindworm and go there.
Well, I'm not sure. It's a cool place.
You have somewhere to return to after on your days off.
Sure, it sounds like a fun town to mess around in.
Shall we continue off on our expeditions? Or do you wish to look around the town?
I think we can go.
Alright, you can walk out. Yep, when you reach the bottom of the stairs, you'll be teleported away. Basilius flies through a wall. Fuck.
Oh, where did I end up now?
Downstairs.
Grim's not with us, by the
By
way.
the way,
He's
the
just-
house, except for the every once in a while movements of maids, the house is dead silent.
which is eerie as hell.
This is where you sell the castle.
I'd keep it. It's honestly really cool.
The honor guards bow to you, Ryochi, as you leave.
He nods to them.
Alright. Go back to... One sec, let me make Ryochi Land and the Manor House navigable, so you can just click on them if you want to go there. There you go. You go back to Ryochi Land, the map.
Wow. This is big.
Yeah, it's entire town is set up.
After
to...
seeing that, the deck feels very heavy. Not physically, but metaphorically very heavy.
Yeah, like if I can do something like this, imagine what the other cards might be capable of.
Oh, you can even see over here. There's like a beautiful lighthouse.
It's just literally created a bunch of fucking like land and shit out of thin air.
This place was
said
here
this was
before,
a-
but it was like
Two
twen-
houses.
Yeah, it was like 20 times smaller than this.
Wow. Does that mean there's people who lived here before,
Yes.
and then
What do
just
they
one
think of
day?
You've never found one of them. Also, if you look over here, Ryuichi, there is an amphitheater for performance.
Wow.
Wait. I assume you mean fluff,
It's fluff.
like not an actual building.
Yeah, but I mean, you could build it. In
That's
fact,
like
in
70 built ones.
in fact, any building on this map that is not part of the mechanical thing, you can buy for half price,
Oh.
including a cathedral, amphitheater, docks.
I'm moving the dark. I'm
Look,
putting a
Ryuichi,
new
you
cathedral
you
here.
even have your own slum.
Wait, slum? Where? Oh
Is
my
this where the
god.
people?
It's sectioned off in the island.
Oh my god.
Is this where the people who lived here before are?
Yeah, that's the actual fishing village.
No.
Wait, I want to ask where the people who lived here before everything poofed into existence are.
Who do you ask?
Oh, random citizen.
All right, they say I mean,
So that you said they know that they just poofed into existence.
yeah, they should still be around. I would check the place where the fishing village was before, to the north
Yeah.
on that island.
Let's go there.
Yeah, let's head there.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's see what's up with them.
They must be so fucking confused.
As you approach, obviously you are recognized immediately because everyone knows what you look like.
Yeah, there's a bunch of dolls of me.
Yep, you are approached by an elderly, Chondathan man, who says, "You must be Lord Ryuichi."
I assume so.
Yes, we've heard a lot about you.
So have I.
Well, welcome to your new home.
Thank you. How did this happen?
We cannot explain it, he says. A great storm engulfed our city. We thought that it would be the end. He motions around. You can see that, if you look closely, a lot of things here are damaged.
Wow.
And,
I'm gonna go around trying to see if I can help out a bit.
yep, people are already trying to do, especially people from the town, the maid town, are coming here to help as well. He says, a great storm enveloped our island. When the storm rose, this was here. He motioned back at the city. The people there are so kind. They treat us like they've known us our entire lives.
That's truly.
We
That's
can't
really-
explain what happened. It must have been some sort of divine miracle.
You should run with that, honestly. Run with that idea.
Yes.
I start framing it as a boon of Babylon.
Shut up.
He says, our praise to Umber Lee and Varen, well, they were answered, but not in the way that we expected. We prayed to Umber Lee for good harvest and catch, and we prayed to Varen for our city to grow, but
Not then.
we didn't expect such intense change.
Hey, you technically asked for it, so
That's how they get you, the technicalities.
you wanted a bigger city? Here you go, bigger city.
The people are helping us modernize slightly. We do not have all the creature comforts that we do now, and we have been given much help to help us rebuild. It's only been several days. But the city prospers. Our harvests, our catches, our trade now, even. Networks we never thought possible.
Ryuichi's speechless.
So am I.
Nodding. That's truly wonderful.
He nods.
Okay.
If you
Okay,
have
Attic.
time, Lord, you should go see the cathedral to Mahena. The art there is magnificent. Something that a master would craft, but it was crafted overnight by a storm.
Yes, I guess I will see it. Thank you.
Okay, out of character. That is fucking incredible that they were praying to two specific gods, and to them, their prayers were answered. Their prayers were answered, and just poof, new city.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the cathedral.
Yeah.
There's not too
Check
much
it
to
out.
see at the cathedral except art that I have saved here. When you step to the front of the cathedral, you see this. I'll put this in the general chat. No, there's nothing else, Austin. Nothing specifically.
Okay.
But this is the art that you see when you enter the temple.
What's that building out
Holy
on the
shit.
island?
Oh, that's an Orzhov building. Oh, dude, that fit. That's so funny with Merasmus here.
What?
Do you know what the Orzhov are?
No.
It is a religious mega structure. That it is like a mega bank. And if you default on your payments, after you die, you pay, or they make you pay with forced labor, including after death. By
Oh
turning you
wait,
into
nope, I
ghosts.
have one that's much better. Do this one.
Oh yeah, that works. Hey, can I work with them then?
They're
That's
not.
what this structure.
that-
That was just the art.
That was the art is from that specific lore.
Oh,
But
never
this
mind then.
this church is to all of the children of Mana, the good neutral ones, and Babylon.
Wow.
Although Babylon Shrine is not prioritized. Specifically, the church is focused on Mahena, and has lots of motifs of like the moon and the stars that surround it.
Ryuichi's very impressed.
I hope you know this will become a cathedral of Babylon.
And hopefully Vecna one of these days, but who knows?
Sure, just don't change the R. Just keep the R.
It was just
I said-
replace the statue with Babylon.
Yeah.
Currently,
Yeah,
I said,
just draw
cur-
Babylon's face on
I
top
said,
of it.
currently, the church services. Let's see, 1, 6. Currently, the church doesn't service. It services Babylon, but it also serves 17 other gods.
Mm-hmm.
It's a church to the pantheon, not specifically one god.
I'm gonna send a bunch of my priests in and make the Babylon emphasis a lot harder, more relevant.
All right. So, there's one more thing to do before we end today.
Draw cards.
Do you want to draw cards?
Yes, far away
Yes.
from Ryuichi Land.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
warning you that you may not like what happens. Just to let you know.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's a deck of many things. You may not like what's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, that's completely fine. I'm willing to draw.
We may not like what's gonna happen.
All right, so you
Alright,
get
I'll
in.
let you guys draw first.
So you get in the airship
I'll draw a card first.
and you fly out over the river, right?
Mm-hmm.
Far enough away that you can't see Ryochi Land.
Oh, while we were in back at Chandler Crest, I would have written a message to Moonmalt. That's his last name too.
Cavril.
Yeah, Cavril Moonmalt to send me any necromancers that have an undead that's a humanoid, and I'll start questioning them when we
Alright.
can.
All right. You send that letter. Gotcha. All right. Who's drawing first?
I'll do it.
Basilius.
Austin.
Give me a D50. All right.
May man up, may man protect you.
May Babylon protect you. Come on.
Yeah, dummy.
Well, I don't worship Babylon, so I don't need to give him any respect.
You don't worship Mana either.
Yeah, but I respect her.
Oh, you don't respect Babylon?
No.
The one that gave you so much power.
Be quiet.
The
you.
one who saved your life?
What do you mean?
The one that does more than your god for you than...
What do you
All
mean,
right.
saved my life.
Oh, Jesus.
You'd
Okay.
be dead without Babylon.
All right.
Alright.
There is a flash of fire in front of you, Basilius. And in front of you appears a pit fiend.
Oh.
Oh,
Are you gonna be in a combat?
No. No. Gotta get new music.
I'm guessing this is a bad card.
I want to think so, but I don't know.
It could be a
Maybe
bad
might
card, or
Not
it could be a
in your
good.
pit.
maybe he's here to bring you cupcakes.
Like generally a pit fiend's bad. However, also, it's
Okay,
the
here we
ultimate
go.
servant of my god.
Oh, well, okay. That sounds like battle music to me, Hefe. Just saying.
There is fire. And a pit fiend appears, scorching the deck of the airship.
That needs to be cleaned.
There is screaming from the hobgoblins as this near demigod-like figure appears. And you hear a booming voice, all of you. I have come before you, Basilius and companions. I demand you undertake a quest for me.
Can we get your name first?
He says, you must undertake a dangerous quest for Babylon.
Tell
When
me
you
the
complete
quest.
this quest, you will be given a lavish reward, but it will not be easy. It will test all of your skills and even risk your life. If you refuse, your soul will be destroyed in Babylon's fire.
I will take any quest for my lord.
He says, alright, I have to actually think of a quest, because it doesn't have any specifics.
By the way, this music is awesome.
This is
Always
just,
love some.
I googled heavy metal instrumental, it's the first video.
Still love heavy metal sometimes.
You must travel to the Temple of Night in Calimport. Much weakness exists there. The temple serves Babylon, Goenna, and Shar. But my lord believes that should change. Destroy the priests of Shar and the priest of Goenna, leaving only the Lord, servant of Babylon, remaining. Do this quest, or perish eternal.
It shall be done.
Then it is. The Bitfiend wraps itself in its wings and smoke appears, and as it flaps away, the smoke blows, blocking everyone's vision. And when the smoke fades away with the wind, Bitfiend is gone.
That's dope.
Well, that happened. We didn't even get the guy's name. Rude.
Well, it looks like we're buying some scrolls of teleport.
My turn.
We have a trip to Calimport before the dragon.
Alright?
What?
So I assume you accept.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
duh.
Yeah.
There's,
We're actually, that's next session we're doing this.
there's no way we're not gonna accept because that's
I would be careful with that.
High level.
yeah.
I'm just saying it's a dangerous quest, and you will risk your life doing it.
Let's
Yeah,
wait
well,
a
yeah,
couple-
yeah, but I'm
let's wait
dead.
a couple-
I'm dead if I don't do it.
Yeah, but he didn't
But
specify
you
a
don't.
time
I'm
limit.
just saying you don't have to do it immediately. But you
He
do
didn't
have to
specify a
do it
time limit.
in a decent time period. You can't like leave it till the end of your life, but you don't have to do it right now. I'm
We're
just
doing
saying.
it right now.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
Give me whoever's drawing next. Give me D49. All right.
Grinham.
Who was that?
With-
That
That's
was
Grim.
Grim, okay.
By the way, thank you. Because was it specifically a pit fiend, or would have been any god that we believe in at the moment?
It would be the god of the person who drew.
Oh, okay. So if I would do it, would have been a daemon.
It would have been a powerful daemon.
What if it was me?
It likely would have been an Akuma
Yokai.
or a Kami.
Oh,
1, 2,
okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
A Cammy.
All right.
Jamie.
Okay. Oh, this one sucks.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
You draw a card. I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. I might have to make you redraw. It's from the hours of dusk till dawn. The character is 2 levels lower.
That's just
From
useless.
the hours of dawn
Yeah.
till dusk, the character is 2 levels higher.
Oh.
We make 2 versions of his character.
I don't want to do that one. Redo it. I'll go D50. Give me a D48. That one sucks.
I thought you made this.
I took a bunch of random lists.
He cherry picked basically from a bunch of lists.
Why would
Yes.
you cherry pick that one then?
All right, there you
Well,
go.
you know how long ago I made this?
No.
A
I
long
don't.
time ago. 2009. Not 2009. 2019.
Wow.
No one's only one other game has had a deck of many things, and that was the first ever arc the 7 did.
What did they do with theirs?
They drew 2 cards, it fucked them over, then they held on to it until the end of the game.
Oh,
2,
okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Alright. Grim.
Yes.
There is a gust of wind that threatens to blow you over almost. In front of you appears
A pit fiend.
no, an elder air elemental.
Oh.
Is this another fucking quest?
No. An elder air elemental appears. Grim, 1 sec, let me get your token. You must fight this creature alone,
Oh.
or you'll be
shit.
transported. Let's see. 1 sec. Yes, here it is. If you cannot defeat this elemental in 1d6 rounds, you are transported to the plane of air.
Oh,
it
dear.
better be more than 1 round. That's impossible.
We will wait to
Oh
do
my
that
God.
until after the next person draws. We might even do that
No,
tomorrow.
let's do it now. No, let's just do it now.
All right.
It's like it's a D6 round.
All right.
Should be like a D6 plus 1, I feel.
It's D6
to be
plus 1.
doable. Okay.
Grim, you must fist fight this air elemental. If you can't kill it in 4 rounds,
Okay.
you are forever transported to the plane of air.
Can I be buffed?
Yeah, that's what I was
No.
gonna say. No?
Fight
Fuck.
starts now.
Okay.
All right.
This elemental just wanted to fight something and it chose you.
By the way, plane of
Wait,
air,
it-
for example, in this, what's it called? You also start right next to it. It literally appears directly in front of you. You'll be transported to the Fury's Heart, which is the plane of the elements on Arala.
And isn't that Malar's plane?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're dead if that happens.
That's what the card
All right.
says. Let's roll.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Man. I really hope you win.
Same.
Don't forget, round 1, instant enemy it.
This is specifically a fist fight, so the thing isn't going to try to fly away, it's not going to do any tricks, it's just going to start pummeling you. And you have
What
to
do you mean
pummel back.
instant enemy. I don't have access to that.
You do. You have
No, I
3rd
don't.
level spells now.
No, I don't.
You do.
Yeah, you do. You have.
I have 0.
Oh, wait.
Oh, is your wisdom not high
Oh.
enough for an additional 3rd
No,
level?
no. I don't know why that's even there. He's 1 level too low. to
All
get
right.
it.
Game start. The elder air elemental appears. Everyone else around you, despite being able to see, cannot act through some force.
Wow.
All right, gang. Let's fist fight and one of the most powerful air creatures that exists.
Hey, don't forget Obsidian Razor Strike style then.
Yeah, I
if you
know.
want to go hard, make sure you go hard. I'm gonna start power attacking you. This thing pummels you repeatedly. You take 29 and then 28 damage.
Oh, God, I don't think Teen's gonna survive this.
It's your turn, Grim.
Alright.
Give me a full attack. There is a chance you can do this, especially because you have so many attacks. Alright. You create 4 images.
Yep.
And
And
you
then,
You activate your Obsidian Razor style.
yeah. Which gives me a plus
Yep,
13.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Plus 13 to all your damage rolls. There is a chance, if you roll really good, that you one-shot this thing. Okay.
That hits.
That hits. That doesn't.
One hits.
That does not. Oh,
You're
no,
rolling
the first one
really
hits.
poorly.
Oh
Most
my
people
God!
roll
Oh my
po-
God,
poorly.
man! What's happening, man?
You rolled almost all like 2s.
Yeah, but he has 3
2 of
other rounds to
hits,
do this, so
plus-
he
Plus 26 additional damage. You pummel this thing twice before you feel the Obsidian Razor style enhance your claw. You scrape at the air, and this thing shrieks in agony. It is bloodied.
Oh, okay, so yeah, he just needs a couple more good hits, and then he could probably do this.
All right.
And with the
Ye-
mirror
So-
images, he
so
should have a
only
decent
2 of
chance
those
of
went
dodging.
through and hit.
Yes.
Oh, man.
This Elder Elemental is gonna full attack you again. Power attack. That first one misses. I believe.
No, they both
No.
hit, but mirror images.
Okay, if I roll a d4, I'm gonna roll. So I roll a d5. If it's a 5, it hits you. If it's anything else, it hits a mirror image. Mirror image. I'm gonna roll a d4. If it's 4, it hits you. 2 mirror images down. It's your turn.
Okay.
Strike 'em. You don't have anything else.
All right, Grim, try wailing on it.
Oof.
Oh
bite
my
misses.
God!
Ah,
Those 2 hit. That misses.
You're rolling.
That first
so
one
poorly.
hits. If this kills it.
Oh, thank.
2. It has 5 hit points left.
ah.
Do you have anything else that you can do damage with? Any swift actions, anything like that?
I assume it's immune to bleed.
It is. Nothing else? Okay.
I'm gonna re-up my...
Mirror images.
Yeah.
You can't. You have to dismiss it. The next turn re-up it.
Ooh. All
Yeah,
right.
just let it happen for now. You should be fine with I think 1 more attack.
Full attack. Both hit. Roll a D.
Mirror
I'm gonna.
images.
Yep. Roll a D3. If it's a 3, it hits you.
Nope.
Ooh. Roll a
D2?
D2. If it's a 2, it hits you.
50-50.
Oh,
Ooh. That second one hits you. 31. It's your turn.
Finish
yeah,
him.
You should kill it in this turn.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Ooh, kill him.
Dead. You kill it.
All right.
You scrape it, bite down on the air, the thicker than normal air. It shrieks in agony, and it explodes out, blowing everyone back. and you remain there, beaten but alive.
Leveled up.
You should level up for
Um,
that.
Here's the best part about that card: there's no benefit. You don't get anything.
Aw. You literally just fist fought something
You
for
have to
no
fist
purpose.
fight an air elemental or be sent to another plane.
Easy. All right, Azrael, your turn.
Oh god.
That was
Let me
interesting.
do it.
All right, yeah.
Let Ezreal. No, wait. Who did? What order did we go last time?
It was Basilius, Grim.
Last.
You went
No, I went
last.
last.
Grim was
I
first.
went last time.
Okay, let me do it. then.
Ryochi
Yeah,
went
I'll let
last
Ryuichi do it.
time.
All
Fuck
right.
it.
D
I'll let Ryuichi-
40 1d47, please.
We're gonna draw every card in this deck, Pinky.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, the final
Oh,
card.
No,
that you
no.
can get.
Was that an actual roll?
Yes.
It was. Holy shit.
Ryochi, you draw a
Yeah.
card, the Winged Serpent. You are granted a single wish.
Oh my god.
However, this wish can change reality in ways outside the bounds of the original wish, and there are no drawbacks. You get what you want.
What the fuck?
Wish for Grim to have a girlfriend.
You can wish right now. However, you must use the wish right now. I decide what it can and cannot accomplish, but I can't twist the wish back on you.
Wish for us to level up.
You can wish for literally anything, ever.
Make us level. Give us a mythic
So
here.
no, it is
Oh
it is
my
literally the wish spell. However, it has no penalties.
No drawbacks.
No drawbacks. No penalties. It
That's great.
it doesn't have any of the restrictions of the wish, like you can't change reality in this way or this way. You can do anything. You can change anything.
I like Austin's idea.
I like Austin's
One
idea,
second,
too.
please. Oh no.
Wish.
One second, I'm gonna click this.
This is fucking wild. I'm actually somewhat afraid for my thing to fucking be. Just... Well, the thing is we have a decent streak of good and bad cards going, so I don't know.
Hey,
Alright, Tinky.
we're in a channel alone now.
What won't you allow? Let's start off with
You
that.
can do anything.
What?
You can literally do anything. What do you want? I just don't want you to be influenced by the rest of the party.
That is fair. I like the idea of becoming becoming powerful gods or goddish people with mythic tiers.
You can literally... It even specifically says some of the examples it gives is you can reroute a river or ocean, or you can end a war.
You want me to end the dragon war?
No, I don't want you to do that, but if you would like to do that, I can't stop you.
I feel like we can end the dragon war by ourselves if we get a really good
You
power
cannot
curve.
end the war. I will not allow you to just say the war you win. But I
Yes.
will allow you to, like, for example, if you want to destroy the approaching armies of the dragons, I would allow that.
How do we feel about gaining mythic tiers?
The thing about that is, do you guys really need to be more powerful?
It would be really fun though.
It would be. It would add a lot more mechanics. And again, that is something you can choose if you want.
However, listen, this is Ryoichi. How do I make him slightly more powerful than the rest? I don't want to like be clearly more powerful, just slightly.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Well, the thing about this wish is it's universe changing.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna tell you what to wish for.
Okay, I'm brainstorming here. This is quite hard. I want to make Ryuichi more powerful. Ryuichi is quite, you know, frail.
I mean, you can wish to what's it called? You can give yourself a bonus to ability scores if you really want to. Like if you're like, oh, I want Ryuichi's con to be 20. You could do
No.
that. That's allowed.
That's too little.
I mean, that would make you not frail. It would make you a beef.
It would. However,
But then again, this is a universe-changing witch. You can bring the dead back to life. You can undo anything that happened in the past. You can change the universe in any way, any one way.
mhm. Thinking.
And you have to do it right now before we end the game.
I know. That's quite a card, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the only one that gives wishes.
Holy shit.
It was the last card. Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, god damn it, Tinky. Can I wish to become literally a god?
You could.
Would that take me out of the campaign?
Yes.
I figured.
As well as wishing to be the Lord instead of Basilius. That would also take you out of the game.
Fair. What would happen though?
It'd be funny, but it would not be very good for the game.
But what would happen?
You'd become the Lord.
I become the Lord and everyone else does what?
They just always assume you've always been the Lord.
That's funny as fuck.
Would it not be good for the game? Yes. Would it be funny? Yes. There's a lot of things you can do that would be terrible for everyone else's story, is the thing. But it would be very funny. But you gotta decide whether you want to wish to be crazy and funny or improve the story. And I can't twist it against you. I'm gonna give you what you want.
I know. This is such a hard thing for you to just throw at me. God damn it.
You're the one that drew from the deck of many things. This is like the most famous card in the deck, the star.
Yeah. How many mythic? How did mythic tiers even work? I don't even know how they work.
It would give you a single mythic tier, and you level up those mythic tiers when you fought mythic enemies, like demigods and shit like that.
We would become demigods.
You would essentially become demigods. Yes, you'd have mythic levels, which would just incredibly increase your power to the point where everything you've ever fought beforehand is like baby tier to you now. But
that's interesting. But
it would trivialize a lot of the game, if you did have mythic tiers. Simply because I can't really scale your enemies any higher.
However, what if I'm gonna say something really funny. What would how would things change if Ryuichi was the only one with mythic tiers?
I don't know.
If I just wished for Ryuichi to gain mythic tiers by himself.
I would give everyone the mythic tiers.
Okay. Wait. Are mythic tiers that powerful?
Yes, so much so.
God damn.
It's almost 11 o'clock. What you wishing for?
Well, this is Ryuichi. I know exactly what he would wish for.
All right, what do you want?
Ryuichi would wish to become a sort of being an equal power level to a god. That is basically a god that does what I described him as doing, like infiltrating small places.
Like a trickster.
Yes, and basically ruining people's lives, sort of like wishing to become basically a living folk tale, like a living
All right.
like
Mechanically, what do you want from that? Do you want to like legit become a god? That will take you out of the game. Ryochi will be
yes,
gone.
that is fine, because that's what you would wish for.
All right. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I am absolutely sure that is what I would wish.
All right, I'll bring you
what
back.
You would wish.
Okay, we're back.
Hi.
After a lot of discussion, Ryochi has his wish.
All right, what is it?
Mm.
Is
All
the
right.
campaign gonna end?
Ryochi pulls the card, and then in front of you, Ryochi, there is a sparkle in the air, and Ryochi is gone.
What?
Just his clothes and gear were left behind.
Well, excuse me. Uh, can I scry on him?
There is a flash, in the minds of who here is religious.
Me.
Everyone?
Yeah, pretty
Basilius?
much.
No, who here has divine power from a god?
Me?
Yeah, Basilius and me.
Is
Okay.
Ranger technically? No,
Yes,
it's just a
it's
divine.
divine. It's divine magic.
Well, what's it called? Divine magic, yes, but it's not granted like a paladin or cleric were. There is a disruption you feel.
You wish to become a god?
Yes.
Oh my
It's
Christ.
kind of cringe.
It's what you would wish for.
I told
What?
him, do you know that this will take Ryochi out of the game?
Yes.
And he said, Ryochi doesn't care.
Wait, no, Ryochi. That's so against everything Ryochi stands for.
He
I
said,
know it isn't.
he said specifically, Ryochi's final goal is, I want to be a living legend, and I want to be essentially a god that is actively meddling in people's lives.
Is he gonna break the god piece?
No, Ryochi does not have a realm. He doesn't have an afterlife.
Yet.
But Ryochi has now become an intermediate tier god.
All right. What's his portfolio? Come on. I need to know who my new character is worshiping.
He is Ryochi. What's your alignment, Ryochi?
Neutral evil, leaning chaotic.
All right, then you are now a neutral evil god of. The portfolio is literally so it's obviously,
I feel like he's a chaotic evil god.
well,
I feel like he's a chaotic evil god.
okay, chaotic evil. You're
Well, I think Ryochi would be a chaotic neutral leaning evil god.
all right.
No, he's evil. He's evil, right?
No, but he's not like he's evil on a mortal level, but he's not evil on a deity level.
Ah, sure.
You've essentially, so I'm actually gonna roll something.
But he does stand for suffering and things
I'm
like
gonna
that.
roll something because you're about to disrupt some very, very. Because the portfolios you want, someone has.
Fun.
Okay. You have destroyed Loki.
You're telling me. Hold on. Pause a minute. You're telling me he has literally, like,
Where
destroyed
did
the
Ryochi go?
god.
Isn't he? Because he's a living god.
He has literally destroyed the god of trickery
Oh my
in
God.
Norse mythology.
Yeah. Who was on
I
Arawa.
did it, guys. I killed Loki.
Because
Yay.
the domains you want are stuff like evil, trickery, liberation, luck, madness,
Yeah.
And those are all Loki's.
and Loki has all of those domains. He's also the god of treachery, trickery, even to the point of cruelty.
Yeah.
Could be also
That's weird.
Ryuji, yeah.
Oh no.
And
How the-
Loki is
My dragons aren't happy.
Loki is a living god. He has no realm. So, like for example, if you wanted to affect a god in the cradle, the cards wouldn't do that. The cards couldn't
Mhm.
pierce the cradle. for something that crazy, right? They could plop
Mhm.
Grim in the Fury's Art, but that's like just a baby thing, right?
Jesus.
But because Loki has no domain in Arala and he's a living god, you have essentially taken his place in the Viking pantheon.
Nice.
So where is Ryochi?
Can I scry on him?
Ryochi can just appear in front of you.
Yeah, he will.
Can he?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, does he have his clothes on?
Yes.
Okay.
He appears back in his clothes.
What happened? Where were you?
Sorry, guys. I had to wish to become a god.
Really?
Yeah, you know.
Uh,
Also, I killed Loki.
wait. Say that again? Sorry?
I killed Loki. Loki's gone.
You're telling me you destroyed a god and took his place?
Mm-hmm.
You know you've made many enemies.
Yeah.
There is a shriek in the air, Ryochi, that you hear.
Oh, sweet Vecna. I don't like that.
There is a rip in space that appears next to the boat.
Oh.
Oh, is
Um,
it the red mantis?
Yes.
Oh. No.
Ripping out of this hole in space, there is a about twice as tall as the ship, an enormous red mantis screams out at you, trying to snatch you. What do you
Is
do?
Ryochi hovering above the ship, or is he standing on it?
He's standing on the ship.
This could be really
Ryochi,
bad.
do you leave?
Yes.
All right, you're gone. With a flash, the mantis also disappears.
So he's gonna perpetually be running from this mantis for the rest of eternity.
Yeah?
That's
The-
fine.
This was such a terrible idea. There's literally gods dedicated to hunting down people who do what you just did.
That's fine.
This is entirely not what Ryochi would have done.
No, it is.
turns out the final trick was on him the whole time.
He is truly Loki, making jokes on other people that backfire on him.
Yeah, so that was the
That's
wish.
what trickery is all about.
That was the only card, by the way, that gave a wish.
Yeah.
I told him. I was very, very specific. And I repeatedly told him, you know what this'll do, this is what it'll do. He said, I don't care.
You should have wished for us to have mythic tears. That would have been
That
more
was
fun.
his second. That was if I specifically said like they're already super powerful, but if you would like to wish for mythic tears, I will give everyone a mythic level.
Also, Tanky said, although that will make everything in the campaign pretty much
Though
baby.
I did specifically say everything that we're currently fighting against. If you guys had mythic tears, it'd be baby shit.
Not one mythic. No.
Well, no. I was.
No. Because we need to fight like mythic dragon lords.
Well, he specifically was like, "How can I give him 10 mythic tears?" And I'm like, I won't do that.
That is
And then he said something like, "What if I only let Ryochi have a mythic tier?" And I'm like, I'm not doing that either.
No, before all of that, I said I could give everyone a mythic tier. That was my first thought. Don't think me as
yes,
a
and
psychopath.
then afterwards you said, I want Ryochi to be a little bit stronger than everyone else. And I
And now
said,
Ryochi's gonna die.
and then I told Ryochi, well, I mean, it's perfect for like the living legend aspect that he wants. He's like constantly being chased while outwitting Akachek.
Yeah, that's fine for him. He has fun.
Janky, I just have one question.
Are you're not even smart enough to outwit the god.
He is now. I mean, he's absorbed Loki's portfolio.
Does that make him
That's
smarter
the
though?
tempo.
Well, no, it'll essentially make him take Loki's. God, you're in the Norse pantheon now.
So
That's
weird.
so.
I don't-
That's so.
No, he's not in the North Pantheon. He's a miscellaneous god now.
Yeah, you're now in. Well, actually, technically, you're a. Oh yeah, you're a miscellaneous god now. You are a
Nice.
chaotic evil miscellaneous god. I'm
Yep.
literally just going to redo. I'm gonna just take the Loki page and fit it around you. At least the parts.
You're gonna have to
I just need.
post.
I just need
There's
to
a-
know, a few things before we end the game. Not end the game,
I-
end the session.
I can't draw a
Oh,
card
you
then?
wait, grant us mythic powers. Grant us a mythic gear with your divinity.
You want a mythic tier so bad.
It is
Austin
very-
really wants a mythic tier.
It would be very cool. I'm not lying. I'm not.
Yeah, but we have no way of contacting him other than scrying. And but if we do that,
Oh, you can't scry him. He's a god.
oh well, can I?
He could literally. I
Um,
mean, he could make you scry on your own asshole if you wanted to. I need to
Can-
know your holy
can you
weapon,
send
your
me-
holy animal, and your holy symbol. That's it.
Okay, I'll send that to you later.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Can you let?
I
Can
have
you let?
one question, Tanky.
yes,
Does this temple become a temple to Ryochi now?
the cathedral.
Yeah.
Likely when everyone figures out what'll it doesn't immediately, but likely Ryochi will show up, or the people in town will realize what's happened. Especially because everyone and their mother is gonna figure this out. All the gods are really pissed now.
So now this is a holy city
Hey, Tinky.
It'll eventually become
because
Thank
he
you.
one.
owns it still.
Before this is over.
He does-
Before
I
this
mean-
is over.
It does. Wait a second. No, because the way the other card was worded, you own that city, and everyone in the city is loyal to you until you die. Does
dead?
does becoming a god mean you die?
I don't.
No, because
no.
gods can die.
Yeah, Loki's dead.
Look at Loki.
Well, technically, you didn't. Loki's not even dead. You just ate him.
There's gonna be a lot of followers that are pissed
Man,
at you now.
Thor and Odin are gonna be so pissed.
Who?
You have so many.
Thor and
enemies.
Odin, fucking Loki.
Thor and Odin, the literal Norse gods, are here on the planet as well with Loki, and he's just gone. He's just gone. He disappears. So now they need to figure out what happened to him.
There's also 2 dragons I know of that are angry
Hey,
at you.
Hey.
Oh,
Tanky.
but all his gears left behind, including the mask.
Oh, well, I'm picking that up immediately then.
Tinky. Before this ends, Austin keeps pestering me, telling me to